I thought of Biafra freedom taking longer, and cause of that you tend to feel so low. I know our freedom is your greatest hunger. I thought of Biafra keeps your heart aglow. We will walk the line, this that we've known with time. Gotta take it away. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your fight's just a step away. Just hold on. Oh, hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your fight's just a step away. Our history has never known no laughter. It's always been this red and black, no green. A nation of these blessed yet hungry people. We shine a brighter light, the world will see. We will touch the skies and set up a throne on high and reign with our God. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your flight's just a step away. Just hold on. Oh, hold on.
Yes, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wonderful people of Biafra all over the world, great Africans. I welcome you and I greet you in the name of Chukwokikabiama, who lives in heaven. We are here to do a justice. We are here to expose the evil agenda. We are here to expose the Western agenda that are using some of our people in order to promote their agenda, the agendists. Just like I have promised you, just like we've said, we are going to bring to light all the lies and manipulations of the enemy. All the lies and manipulations of the enemy, regardless of whom you are. Even if you are my sibling, or you are my mother, or you are my dad, as long as you want to bring manipulations to destroy and distract our people from the quest they are embarking on. I am going to expose you. So today, I believe so many of you that are here knows exactly the reason why I am presenting this broadcast to you. This is the same reason why I am presenting this broadcast to you, because people have used the name of God in vain. And according to the Exodus, according to the book of Exodus, the law of Exodus, it says, do not use the name of the Lord thy God in vain. But today, people are making mockery of that law. They are using the name of God to do what they want. In the name of I see, I saw, that is exactly what they do. I am going to bring to light. There was a time before we begin. There is a video from my platform that I want to bring to you. That video happened 7 months ago. When we are coming online, the enemy is panicking because the enemy knows, what we are capable of. The enemy knows the mandate given to us by Chukwu Kabiam. That is exactly what I am saying. The enemy knows exactly, even more than we ourselves. The enemy knows what we are capable of doing more than ourselves. That is exactly the reason why I am going to expose every shenanigan, every lies that they have presented to you in the name of trying to destroy the structure placed by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I am going to present it to you today. Maybe after today, those of you who are still religiously or Christianized or manipulated by those, maybe after today, your life might not be the same again, because we are going to expose every lies. We are going to expose every manipulations. We are going to expose every evil agenda in this struggle. We are going to expose them. Let me bring the video for you first. That video, I shared that video 7 months ago. The reason for that video that I shared was exactly the same reason that I am here. That day, I do not want to mention or be specific with regards to whom I was making that reference to. But today, I am going to be specific because they are now coming specific. They are now becoming specific because all these lies and manipulations that you are seeing today, you should understand. I want you to understand that what this autopilot is doing, it is not Nigerian initiative. Believe you me, it is not only Nigeria initiative. What the autopilot is engaging, it is not Nigeria initiative. What they are doing, believe you me, there is a Western mastermind in what they are doing. There is a westernized mastermind in what they are doing, and you cannot understand it. The westernized mindset that is discharging all these things is beyond Nigeria initiative. And that mindset is to bring us back into being slaves again. Because for the world of this Lucifer to develop, to thrive, we ourselves that are the children of Chukwu Kabiama must be in the shackle of bondage. That is the reason why, no matter how much you believe or you see other people more relevant than you have no idea. Because you are that person which Chukwu Kabiama placed to wake others up. And that is the reason why the Western world will never ever allow you to wake up yourself. That is why I say to you, what autopilot is presenting is actually getting, it is unfolding, because I told you their end it has come, and this is their end. And that is exactly the reason why every secret agenda and their, manipulative approaches, it's unfolding. Now you need to connect the dots with me. You need to connect the dots with me. Before now, 400 years ago, during the time of Viking raiders, during the time of crusade, many of them, they invaded our land. They invaded, us with the chain of taking us captive on one hand, with the other one of Christianity on the other hand, using Christianity to make us not to be, not to realize that we need to fight back, using Christianity to place us in a good, make us a good boy. You must be a good boy. Even if I am slapping you, don't slap back. You should be a good boy. And that is the approach they used. They implemented it in our movie, in our Nollywood. That Nollywood, promoted it from their epic movies prior those days, from the epic movies to their, city movies, anywhere they promoted Christianity, gospel against the land, gospel against Ordinana, gospel of Ndocha and against Ordinana. They promoted it, which blindfolded our people, which made our people lame, which made our people to be blind, which made our people to be, spiritually crippled, because the blind that does not know what is written in the book of our people are using the book to manipulate and mislead us, leading us only into the days. Their plan is to make you, once they present that you will be a good boy, even if they are exploiting you, you will say, "Kode baluchuku." That will what they want, they place you to be. Kode baluchuku. Let it, with God will judge. Always God will judge. That is exactly what, is happening. And our people picked it up. Remember, when our people picked it up, they will refine, they only always recycle evil. Our people always recycle evil. They pick up that approach of using Bible, prophecy, using all these things to manipulate our people. When they picked it up, they are the ones helping the neo-colonial plan, to use Bible and their structure called religious structure or Christianity structure to enslave our people. Just like Islam is using Quran to enslave their people, bringing out terrorism that is able, you can convince someone using a Quran to go and commit suicide. They do it. So this is exactly, there is no different from the both side, because they are presenting the same energy. They are presenting the same manipulative approach. And I am here to correct that today. And while I am trying to correct that today, I want you to give me your attention. I want you to pay very, very good attention, because what we are about to do now, you will be shocked. Now, let us go to this broadcast. This broadcast I made 7 months ago. If you go to my page, you will find it. I made it 7 months ago to counter exactly this lies. Without autopilot, never, they never existed. They never, in fact, they existed actually, but they have not surfaced on the mainstream media. Autopilot did not surface on the mainstream media. That is exactly this prophecy that I am here to show you. But I can assure you, what surprises me is that there is something this guy who called himself the prophet that Autopilot was, introducing to you last night. That person said he does not delete any video. Wow, 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 wow. The whole world is full of corruption. The whole world is full of lies. The whole world is full of intimidation. He said to you that he does not delete any video. If he says he does not delete any video, how come he deleted some videos today? How come he deleted some videos today from his YouTube channel? you know, it is very, very important. It is very, very important that before, when you are following people, you make sure you follow those people. Make sure that everything you follow about them tomorrow, if they ask you about that person, you make sure that you are able to tell the history of that person. Don't follow. This is no longer the time to follow people blindly. This is no longer the time to follow people blindly. I think he was informed this afternoon that I am going to be making exposition with that video, and I wanted actually to play that video from his page on YouTube directly. I saw that video. I actually, placed it on my opened his YouTube. I saw that video. I listened to it this afternoon. Right now, I came back to use that video. It's no longer on YouTube. It is no longer on YouTube. That video was done as exactly 7 months ago. If when I saw that video, it was written 7 months ago, and in his YouTube channel, the only video that was done 7 months ago was only that video. And this one I am going to play from my own page was 7 months ago as well, when he did that prophecy that he says that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is going to die in 50 days. That we must find a way to go and rescue Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It was a plan, agendist, the plan from the agendist. Let me play mine when I countered that plan, because today I wanted to get that video, but he deleted this video. This same prophet who told you last night that he does not delete video, he deleted a video from his YouTube channel. I followed it. I was very, very, observant with it. He deleted a video. Let me show you. This is his YouTube channel. This is his YouTube channel. Let me show you exactly what I am talking about. Let me bring to light exactly what I am talking about. Let me bring to you. Let me bring to you what I am talking about. Okay. I think I have found that video. He did not delete it. Pardon me. I have found that video. That is the same video that I want to use. I have found that video, because we don't create propaganda in order to make our broadcast to be tasty. I have found that video in his YouTube channel. I have found that video. But now let me play my video to you. Let me play my video to you where I countered it. He made that video 8 months ago. I made this one 7 months ago. I counted it. That was when I got hold of that video. I made this video. I told them to stop giving their fake prophets, their fake prophecy about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I told them to stop giving their fake prophecy against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Pardon me, he never deleted the video. The video is still in his page. Let me show you this. I am playing it direct from my page. I am playing it directly from my page so that you will understand the exactly what I am talking about. But people are going to reincarnate back to this earth. The video is
So
a bit
when you
cracky.
say you saw Nnamdi Kanu dying, and you people of Biafra, you are just getting yourself involved with these fake prophets. These are fake prophets, for goodness sake. Just because he's in captivity of Nigeria doesn't mean that he's gonna die. That Bible you are reading, when Paul and Silas was in prison, the angels was with them that broke free the gate of hell, which is the gate of prison, for them to escape. And still they refuse to escape. They don't want to push you to make a mistake. These manipulations are coming through the fake prophecy that you have as a Biafran followers, but they are fake. Some of them are not even supporters of Biafra. They're just giving their own lies in the name of prophecy. But I want you to share this message, to go around, make this message to go viral, that they may understand that the plan of God is not the plan of man. At the end of every tunnel, you will find a brightness. Make sure you share this video as we proceed. By the end of this video, you will understand and acknowledge something. You are going to take something home. The great people of Biafra all over the world, the great children of God all over the world, I want to break a silence today. I want to tell you something. And that thing I want to tell you is divine. There is something you pastors that so-called yourself Biafran pastors. There is something that you so fake prophets who self-proclaimed prophet in Nigeria. There is something you guys don't understand. You know, whenever you release these fake prophets or these fake prophecies, I don't want to comment on that, but when you say a prophecy that affects me, I must comment on that. You see all those fake prophets who claim they saw Nnamdi Kanu in a coffin, such as this. You see all these fake prophets who claim that Nnamdi Kanu is gonna die in 50 days or 51 days. I wanted to make my broadcast on Saturday, which I will still do, to help Biafrans to understand the predicament they are going through, to help Biafrans to understand that whatever they are going through is written in a scroll, to help you guys figure out the reason why things are going in this direction that it is on today. But believe me, any prophet who claimed that he is a prophet and he opened his mouth to say that he saw Nnamdi Kanu dying, that is a false prophet. That is a false prophecy. You guys have become a prophecy of premonitions. Prophecy of premonitions. Most of these people who call themselves prophet under Christianity background, you guys are not prophets. You guys should stop deceiving yourselves. You see Nnamdi Kanu dying. Is it what you wish for him? Because I haven't heard God telling you that. Because the last time I checked, Nigeria is supposed to die first before Nnamdi Kanu. But you say you saw Nnamdi Kanu dying.
So, guys, I think I am going to pause this one here.
Before you articulate what you're going to,
I am going to pause it here.
you must articulate it nicely.
Let me bring it.
Don't just say things because you believe that these are things people want to hear.
Oh, okay. Let
There
me
is
pause
nothing that
it
is going
here.
to happen.
I am going to pause it here so that we go to the real business of the day. The reason why I brought that to you right now, it is because I want you to understand exactly when I began. Before Autopilot came into the mainstream media, that's when I started following this guy. Because when I heard that prophecy, I already knew that that was a fake prophecy. So now, yesterday, it came to the media. When I came to the media, I saw these people, having a broadcast.
Agglomeration of special armed forces from different places.
I saw, these people, the same prophecy, because I picked up this from his page from 8 months ago. Then yesterday I saw this one where the Eperima in Finland invited this prophet, to come. First of all, the give minister in UK, Nelly's boy, the son of Idu, not son of Biafra. He was the first person to interview this guy. They are all autopiloted. And there are many things that they said here. There is something that the Eperima in Finland mentioned here, which also caught my attention. He said to the prophet, I have never seen or come across your page or your platform, and I have never heard about this prophecy. That it would acting as if last night was the first time they were discussing. Okay, let us go to their prophecy, and let us go to exactly what they said. Okay, first of all, before we go to the page, let us go to this guy's prophecy 8 months ago. The confirmation of his prophecy 8 months ago. Let us go there. Then we will be able to decode and get the preamble of where we are going. Share this video and invite other people to come and be enlightened.
Drafted from different force formations. Verse 22 says that God revealeth deep secret things, and that God sees what is in the dark. All of those prophecies, as I've been releasing and talking, they have been coming to manifestation, stage by stage. We are going to start. The prophecy I released about 11 months ago, which happened to be the very first video that was published on this very YouTube channel, titled Powerful Prophecies from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I am going to play the clip and I want you to follow up. I am not going to go through all the details in the prophecy because this is about an update. I will pick up one or two things and then highlight on them and then let the video go. And then I play another video. I will keep doing the update, 4 videos. And you will see the aspect of the prophecies that have come to manifestation. This very one, I will give it about 95% manifestation. Because everything I said here, 95% have manifested. Now listen, I'm going to fast forward it to where I started giving the prophecy for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now listen very carefully. Listen very carefully. Listen very carefully. Prophecy for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu revealed on Saturday, 14th July 2020. Revealed on Saturday, 14th of July 2020. This very prophecy now, which has recorded 95% manifestation accurately.
So according to his prophecy, according to him, he said he recorded that prophecy 11 months ago, prior to the time he was confirming it, which is almost a month after Mazen Nnamdi Kanu kidnapped. Prior to the time he started, he was explaining the prophecy he gave 11 months ago, prior to the time Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, was kidnapped. Now he started explaining the prophecy. He started analyzing that the prophecy he gave, 89% of it came to pass. And then he went ahead and gave another prophecy. Let us continue, because I want you to understand the direction where the enemy is going to. I want you to understand the direction where the enemy, where they started their plans. Where they started their plans. And I am going to make it clear to you where they are heading to. Continue.
I saw Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in the midst of his top confidant in the Biafra Restoration Project, just like in an inner caucus meeting. He was overwhelmed with joy and unshakable confidence.
Listen very carefully.
Expressing that the deal is done. The last straw that broke the camel's back in Biafra Restoration is here. He said so categorically, with a hit of conclusion, overwhelming joy and unshakable confidence. Then I saw his house besieged by a combined squad of heavily armed men who came to abduct him. There were a conglomeration of special armed forces from different places.
I saw his house besieged by a combined squad of heavily armed men who came to abduct him. I didn't say arrest. This prophecy was released 11 months ago. And the exact word I used was abduct, not arrest. And today he's been abducted. Listen.
Conglomeration of special armed forces from different places, drafted from different force formations, police, army, Navy,
are you listening?
secret services and intelligence,
Secret services and intelligence.
All were well armed to the teeth. This
Let me tell you where this prophecy came from. Let me tell you where this prophecy came from. This prophecy came from some women in the United States. It came from some women in the United States. That's exactly where this prophecy came from. The people who knew exactly what is going to happen to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That's where this prophecy came from. And this prophecy, I am actually going to, make you to see the connection between these people, this guy and the women in the United States, while we are at it. Now, but for now, I want you to pay attention to that prophecy. I want you to pay very good attention to that prophecy. Because the reason why I am doing this, it is because our people, they have manipulated our people in so many ways, in different ways. They have manipulated our people in different ways. That is exactly the reason why I am going to expose this guy. Let us pay very good attention. Let him mention his prophecy. He said he saw heavily armed men from different wings of security operatives, from the intelligence. Listen, from the intelligence. Let me play it so that you will hear what he says. Listen very attentively.
Abducted. Listen.
Conglomeration of special armed forces from different places, drafted from different force formations, police, army, Navy,
are you listening?
secret services and intelligence,
Secret
and special
services
force.
and intelligence.
All were well armed to the teeth. This operation was discreetly kept from the knowledge of men. It was meant to be swift and shocking.
Did you hear that? It was discreetly kept from the knowledge of men. That is how to know a true prophet of God. The exact words.
It was meant to be swift.
Let's proceed.
And shocking.
It was meant to be swift.
It was meant to be swift and shocking. From different wings of, security agents, it was meant to be swift and shocking. This is more of a confession than a prophecy. It is more of a confession than a prophecy. It was meant to be swift and shocking. And that was exactly, what transpired. That was how they planned to, kill Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It was their plan to kill Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They tell you it was meant to be swift and shocking. Meant to be swift and shocking. The reason why I played that initial video for you, where I was actually, telling you people that there was a fake prophecy given about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu 7 months ago, because I know very well that there is a manipulative approach in this prophecy. And that was exactly what prompted me telling Biafrans, do not act according to your emotion. Hold yourself together. Do not be called out by some people in order for the plans of the agent to be manifested. Because their plan was to, I will tell you their plan, or you will be able to tell yourself their plan while we are pushing this. Listen and listen attentively.
And shocking. Today, are you not shocked? Was it not swift? I don't want to go by some of the permutations or some of the insinuations. Some people have been coming up with different kind of views and opinions. Oh, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu offered himself to be arrested. Oh, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu arranged his arrest. Oh, I'm not going.
You're hearing it. Are you paying attention? They don't know there is something called, when you are planning as a human, that God is going to be the one in control of that plan. Did you hear he said that he is countering what people said, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu made himself to be arrested. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu arranged his arrest because he does not want you to see him as a false prophet. He does not want you to see him as a false prophet. That is the reason why he started countering that initiative, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was actually knows about his arrest. And indeed, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu knows that this is coming. He knows that this is coming. So that is one part of it that he is very, very, he exposed himself on. He exposed himself on that, claiming that he's giving you a prophecy. Pay very good attention. Because our people, like I said to you all the time, the way they manipulate our people, when they present something that is familiar to you in front, something that will be familiar to you in front, then they will garnish it up, fill it with lies. Once you hear that one in front, that he will be kidnapped, he will be done this and done that, they will believe that you will believe that this is true. This is true. It is just like, going to Google to ask Google a question. Just because you type your question, Google give you answer, you believe that is the right answer. That is not the right answer. Someone said my voice is doubling. That my voice is doubling. Is that true? Is my voice really doubling? Okay, let me reduce. No, I don't think. Let me listen to it to see if my voice is indeed doubling. Let me hear it from my side. If my voice is doubling. But it is not doubling. It is not doubling. My voice is okay. My voice is okay. So we must proceed. So what I am saying, I don't know. Okay, thank you very much for that confirmation. Thank you very much for that confirmation. My voice is okay. I can hear it. It is, I think, it is probably from the video that I am playing. Maybe it's doubling, or the enemy is here trying to interrupt what we are doing, but we cannot allow them in. So now let us continue. Like I said to you, the manipulations and the prophecy that this guy gave to you was the prophecy that they have arranged from America and enveloped it to him, and he is giving it. And now I want you to understand that this prophecy that you see, that this person claimed that he is giving to you, that he saw that they kidnapped Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, their plan was to make it swift. And when after the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he came playing this, because it was after the kidnap, he came playing this, say that he gave a prophecy 11 months ago. Now he was playing this voice saying that it is different wings of different police for security apparatus, and they are going to surround his house. They will, kidnap him. They will kidnap him. Let us actually hear it from the horse's mouth.
Into all of that, I am doing prophetic updates, so I want to remain within the confines, the circumference of this very update. But I want you to pay very close attention to the words I used and expressions in giving this prophecy. It's a catalog of prophecy. I won't play all the video because it runs about 25 minutes, but I'm just going to extract one or two things, maybe 2 minutes or 3 minutes, and then we move on.
This combined squad of heavily armed men who came to abduct Mazen Nnamdi Kanu,
Yes.
blocked every route suspected to be his possible escape route.
To abduct, to kidnap. I didn't say arrest. To abduct. This was 11 months ago that I gave this prophecy.
Who came to abduct Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, blocked every route.
Did you see that? Where I tell you, when they present a lie before you, they will first of all present a lie, a truth before you, rather. When they present that truth, you will now believe this is indeed. When they garnish it with some lies, because the people who planned the abduction of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they knew that it was off the book. The people who sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they knew that what they were doing was going to be off the book. They started creating prophecy for that. They started creating prophecy for that. And that is exactly what is going on. He told you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he saw where he was abducted, not arrested. Abducted. And I am going to connect that dot with the woman in the USA. Somebody tell me, who is Bridget? Who is Madam Bridget? And where he is? Where is she? Please confirm it to me. Confirm on the comment section who Madam Bridget is and where Madam Bridget is residing. Please, those that knows, confirm in the comment section who is Madam Bridget and where is Madam Bridget residing. Who is Madam Bridget and where is Madam Bridget residing? Who is she? Who is she? Please, I want somebody who knows to confirm it from the comment section. Who is Madam Bridget? Then we continue, because I want to confirm something quickly. Who is Madam Bridget and where is Madam Bridget residing? If my voice is still coming out, I want you to confirm for me before we get to her own. Before we get there, confirm for me who is Madam Bridget and where is she residing, so that we continue. We still use Ezumezu. You said there is no voice. I think I still have a voice. Okay, Bridget is underground player who lives in the USA. Thank you very much. Bridget is the underground player who lives in the USA, because that name is part of this shenanigan They are the people who concocted and cooked this shenanigan that you are listening to today. Unfortunately, I am going to continue this video from the YouTube phone, from the YouTube. I am going to continue it from YouTube because it is not complete here. It is not complete because I don't think he played it last night when he was giving his talking about what he was talking about yesterday in the Enter 419. I am going to play it here. Let's finish this one.
To be his possible escape route. I mean, every route. Blocked every route. Suspected to be his possible escape route. Are you following now? I hope you are. Even the ones nobody knew exists were airtight blocks. Even the ones nobody knew exist. Heavily armed men. We continue. You know, when I gave this prophecy, some people say I was talking.
I think this one is done. This one is done. I did not record all of them. Now we are going to hear the full video from my phone. We are going to hear the full video from my phone. He said when he did this video, people said it was Operation Python dance, but we are going to make it clear to you. Let me continue this video from his YouTube channel. Let me continue it from YouTube channel because I was interrupted while I was recording that. I was interrupted. So I want you to pay very good attention. While we are doing this, pay very good attention. Now, okay. I hope I will find that video. Let us 8 months. Now, okay, now I got the video. Now, let us hear it. Let us hear the full video.
Blocked every route. Suspected to be his possible escape route. Are you following now? I hope you are. Even the ones nobody knew exists were airtight blocks. Even the ones nobody knew exist. Heavily armed men. We continue.
That they blocked.
You know, this prophecy, some people say I was talking about the Operation Python dance too, and I told them it's a lie. I wasn't talking about the Operation Python dance too. I told them that this prophecy is in the future, and that is exactly where we are now. It was Mazen Namdekano's confidants and insiders. I could not see the face in particular, who are privy to his top secret about Biafra restoration and private.
Now, I want you to hear where the manipulation of trying to sideline DOS, less than a month prior to the time Mazen Namdekano was abducted in Kenya. I want you to hear where the plans and the manipulative approach to sideline the DOS for the struggle to be hijacked. Hear it, you will understand it here now. Even though when they said it, they digressed, they tried to divert the attention. But believe you me, you will understand it today.
Life that revealed it. Hence the besiegement for his abduction. But Mazen Namdekano escaped or evaded the abduction to everyone's surprise. Where is UTM4 today? Where is UTM4 today? After the betrayal comes the abduction. Are you following?
Remember, he said people, the privy who are working with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu are the ones who are going to betray Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The reason why he mentioned Uche Mofo, here is in order for you to digress, to confuse you the more. Because Uche Mofo now is no longer in the struggle. Uche Mofo does not know where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was at that point in time. But he mentioned Uche Mofo for you to not to know exactly or specifically where he is heading to. He mentioned him for you not to know where he is heading to. But where he is heading to are the people who were working with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu at that time when this thing happened, which are the DOS, because their plan is only to sideline the DOS. Listen and pay very, very good attention.
To me, I am not saying that Uche before orchestrated the abduction. Don't misquote me. Remember, I am giving a prophetic update.
Though the heavily armed men were religiously manning their positions, yet they didn't know when or how Mazen Nnamdi Kanu escaped.
Now,
this is part of the prophecy. He said the heavily armed men were religiously manning their businesses, and they did not know when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu escaped. Remember, he said they abducted him, blocked every route, and now they did not know when he escaped. Remember, they did not know when he escaped. Pay very good attention. We are coming to something to connect the dots. Pay very good attention.
How he escaped, I cannot tell.
It
was nothing short of a miraculous escape.
Follow up. This very escape of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu now, are you following the prophecy now? Is going to happen later. And sometimes, why certain prophecies?
The escape is going to happen later. The escape of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is going to happen later. That's what he said. This was 8 months ago that he was confirming the prophecy he claimed he gave 11 months ago prior to this 8 months ago. Now, most importantly, he said Mazen Nnamdi Kanu later escaped. He later escaped. Let us hear him and see if he gave the information as per how Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will later escape. Because now, if I give you the analysis before listening to him, you might think that it is still in future. You might think that what he is saying is still in future. The escape of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And I am telling you the reason why. I will also tell you, bring to light the reason why they talked about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu escaping. And the reason why you find what is happening today, all the shenanigans DSS is playing today, you will find it here. Let us continue.
That potent tragedy comes to manifestation is when instructions that we are given to avert the tragedies are not obeyed or observed or followed. If God revealed that somebody will die, but he now gives an instruction to avert the death, and the person refuses to abide by that very instruction, definitely the person will die. But if the person abides by the instructions that were given to avert the death, definitely that very person will live. We continue.
Right.
Though the heavily armed men were religiously manning their positions, yet they didn't know
they are now
how
Mazen
Nnamdi Kanu escaped. How he escaped, I cannot tell.
They are now manning their positions religiously in the DSS custody, in all the security apparatus of Nigeria, everywhere. Come on, my goodness. Prophecy, power.
Remember, this is still
God
this.
Told me.
Remember, this is still the situation we are into, the sticky situation. When he gave his prophecy 8 months ago, that when they are religiously manning their position, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu miraculously escaped. miraculously escaped. And now the securities, they could not understand how Mazen Nnamdi Kanu miraculously escaped. We are going somewhere. We are going somewhere. Pay very good attention. Don't move.
And I told you, that is exactly how it is happening right now, 11 months after this prophecy was released. God gave it to me on the 14th of July. Today is what? I think, yes, today is 1st of July. Almost 1 year. And look at how it is coming to the security men. Go to DSS now. I read an article, a publication made by the barrister Fayejo for today, saying that they have applied to see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu being his client, to see him, and up to now the application or something has not been approved by the DSS. They have not been able to see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu since his abduction and return to Nigeria on the 27th of June, being Sunday. I will come to that later. They are religiously manning their policy. They don't want to give any space. But watch what will happen. Only if you can pay instruction to these prophecies and follow the instructions and do. Let me quickly say this. Let nobody tell you to keep quiet. Let nobody.
Biafrans, you guys are very lucky. Biafrans are very, very lucky for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wisdom setting up a structure. If Mazen Nnamdi Kanu never set up a structure, people like this will lead you into war, and you will be using a catapult to fight against those who is using, machine guns and explosive. You are going to be going, our people were going to be massacred, including our leader. But God averted it. God averted it. God is still merciful. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will live long. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he will live long. I want you to pay very, very good attention to this guy. Pay very good attention that you will understand what I am saying. Pay very good attention. The prophet.
Tell anybody to be calm. Nobody should be calm at this point in time, because this is a matter of life and death. I understand that what is happening and the arrest of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is for good. Yes, I understand. But I am foreseeing a tragic turn. I am foreseeing a tragic turn. Listen to me very well. I am saying 51 days. Listen, write it down. Even though it's on video, even though it's on, as I'm talking right now, the time is what? This is about 10 minutes after.
He said he is seeing 51 days. These are the prophets that their prophecy came to pass, because the DSS told them that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will die. According to what they have fed him, it will take like 2 weeks. 2 months, 1 month plus. 1 month, few weeks. It will take, that is exactly how this prophecy came by. But for God to tell you that this man is a fake prophet, whatever they planned never came to pass. For God to tell you that he never sent or give any man any prophecy, but rather they are sending themselves and giving themselves prophecy. And that is the actual reason why, God is going to disgrace this guy for using his name in vain. He is using the name of God in vain. And it is only God, him, and I, and some of you who are wise and, that knows exactly what is this guy doing. Let us continue.
After 3, that this video is being recorded. Starting from today, being the 1st of July, I am saying 51 days. They are giving Mazen Nnamdi Kanu 51 days. There's 51 days.
They have given Mazen Nnamdi Kanu 51 days to be executed. Pay attention before we will bring our own. We are not propagandous people. That is the reason why, when I found out that the video was still there, I told you immediately that the video was still there. He didn't delete it. Now, pay very good attention.
Days deadline to his extermination. 51 days deadline to his extermination. I heard a voice that said, we will not give them two things. Listen to me. By now you understand. I'm hearing that voice. A conspiratorial voice. I'm hearing it in the realm of the spirit. That we will not give them two things. It's either we give them Biafra and take Nnamdi Kanu. Are you hearing? That's what I'm hearing now. That they cannot give them Biafra and give them Nnamdi Kanu. And their highest interest is Nnamdi Kanu. They said that he has caused so much trouble. That he has caused so.
Their highest interest is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Is either they give us Biafra and keep Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, or they give us Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and keep Biafra. Are you listening? Are you paying attention to that? Either they give you Biafra, keep Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, or they take our Biafra and give us Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I hope you are following. For you to understand exactly when we come out to talk, you will understand that we have done our due diligence. I did my due diligence on this guy 7 months ago. And the reason why I did not present this like the way I am presenting it 7 months ago is because it is not yet been, brought to the public domain where they will use it to manipulate our people. It was not there yet. That was the reason why I countered him. I did not call his name. I countered him according to his words. It is on my page. I shared it from, where I found it. I shared it again on my page. You will see the date there when I countered this guy. It is not something of today. I countered him. I told him he is a fake prophet. Autopilot was not yet in a public domain. Sorry, Autopilot was not yet piloting in a mainstream media. That maybe they are still piloting on WhatsApp. They are still piloting, somewhere where they are still drawing their map, but they have not called themselves Autopilot yet on the mainstream media or Edu. So this was the time everyone was emotional. I was emotional, but I was actually paying attention as well. I was emotional. I was paying attention as well. Let us continue.
Much trouble that can never be remedied or repaired, even in generations to come. And I had 51 days to perfect this plan.
51 days.
Listen, the Holy Spirit decided to interrupt this prophetic update now with a new prophecy. Listen to me very carefully.
They are interrupting the prophetic update that with a new prophecy, the Holy Spirit. People does not know what is the Holy Spirit. Do you know what is the Holy Spirit? The Holy Spirit that these people always tell you, Holy, Holy, Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit is the law. Holy Spirit simply means the law. The law is the Holy Spirit. I am the way, the truth, and the life. The law is the Holy Spirit. I am going to, maybe while we are at it, I am going to connect the dots, give you the precept that the law is the Holy Spirit, where Yeshua said it himself, where he said it himself. When he talks about the Holy Spirit, I want you to understand before we proceed. Holy Spirit is not about that, something, a wind will blow. When a wind blows, it comes upon you. That is not the Holy Spirit. When you talk about Holy Spirit, you talk about the law. When you talk about Holy Spirit, you talk about the law. It is only those who knows the law, who keep the law, who understands the law, that will, tell themselves that Holy Spirit tell them, which is the Lord said. No, there is nothing else other than the law. Let us continue. I hope you are enlightened, because when someone comes tomorrow to tell you Holy Spirit said, ask him which one is Holy Spirit, Holy Ghost, and which one is that the one they are talking about, because it is not from Chukwokikabiama. There is nothing like a Holy Spirit, like angel, coming from you, telling you. Maybe Lucifer is talking to you, or your ancestors, they talk to you. You come and tell us Holy Spirit said. Let us continue.
I'm talking to all the members of IPOB and the leadership of IPOB and all the Igbos, all the Southerners, all the people that love freedom, that love truth, that love justice. If you are a man of God, this is time to pray. Listen to me. What is about to happen? Your altar cannot deliver you. Listen, what is about to fall upon the very contraption called Nigeria? What is about to fall? If Nnamdi Kanu goes down, religion cannot save you. 51 days.
51 days.
Starting from today, the 1st of July. I think that will elapse in August. I think August. I don't know the exact.
Remember, his 51 days he gave for them to execute Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will elapse in 1st of August. What are we now? You know, the reason why I am saying it is because from the beginning, when I heard this prophecy, you know, I knew it was a lie. I did my due diligence. I knew it was a lie. That was the reason why I countered this 7 months ago. Coming to confirm the countering of this prophecy 7 months ago is what I am doing now. He said 51 days. 51 days. And I've been talking about this prophecy anytime I do program. For those of you who follow me very well, I've been speaking about this guy and his prophecy. Almost every time I come online, I always make a reference about him, saying that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, 51 days. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, 50. I have been making a reference whenever I am doing my exposition. My phone is off. You know, we must continue. My phone went off, but I am going back to, I'm changing another phone. Let me get that prophecy, regardless of how, whatever happens. Let me open it on another phone so that we will hear it. Because we must decolonize our people. We must go through this decolonization process, and the only way we are going to make it is by exposing every, all this religious manipulation they are using on our people in order to make you blind. That is the reason why we are going through this route, because the autopilot is now going through that route. Their autopilot is now going through that route. The last time I checked, there is something about Chukwuokike Abiama and how he functioned now.
Listen, what is about to fall upon the very contraption called Nigeria? What is about to fall? If Nnamdi Kanu goes down, religion cannot save you.
Better.
51 days. Starting from today, the 1st of July. I think that will elapse in August. I think August. I don't know the exact day.
I got it right.
I don't know, maybe 20th August, I think. From now to 20th August, that is when they want to perfect their plan. And the leadership of IPOB and all the Igbos and all the Southerners, all the lovers of freedom, you must do everything you can. Don't spare anything.
Did you hear that? This is when I told you they want to send you to an unplanned war. Because even the Western world or the Westerners, they want you to go into it. They will say you put yourself into it. Or premature war. That is the reason why from the beginning of this broadcast, I told you that what these people are presenting to us is beyond the knowledge of the zoo. It is beyond the knowledge of the zoo. That their, manipulative approach is more westernized than zoo plans. It is more westernized than Nigerianized or zoonized. That is exactly their manipulative approach. Is more of colonial, more than what we are fighting on the ground. And that is the reason why they want to bring war. Because when there is always extrajudicial killing in our land, these people from that side, they enjoy it. At least they are getting what they deserve. That's what they will be telling themselves. And when they come to the media, just like Catriona Line came in the media 7 months ago to tell you, we are offering Mazen Nnamdi Kanu or issuing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu with a consulate help. Did you hear that? Even though when they are doing nothing, he said he will tell you they are offering consular help. But she is going around taking pictures with the prosecuting lawyer. She is going around taking pictures with the prosecuting lawyer who is prosecuting their citizen that has nothing, to any case to answer. Pay very good attention.
To get him out within 51 days. Let nobody tell us to be quiet. Let nobody tell you, oh, they come. No, this is not time to be quiet. Mm-hmm. I am not saying that people should cause trouble, no. But this is time to release your arsenals. This is time to release your strategy.
This is the time to release. He is not saying people should, break the law or do what. But this is the time to release your arsenal. What is arsenal? What is arsenal? This is the time to release your arsenal. He gave from that month of July to the 50 days, which is the month of August. It will elapse around July, August. Now, it will elapse around August because it was beginning of July. Now he tells you that it is the time for you to release anything you have. Do not allow anybody to tell you to keep quiet. He said you should not allow anybody to tell you, to be calm. That is exactly what he said to you. You shouldn't allow anybody to tell you to be calm. You should release your arsenals. Remember, from the beginning, they built a conspiracy, this autopilot, to tell you China Sanworu and the Chike Doziem, they are in Nigeria to go and drive Jeep and take their money, their own share of the money. So the reason why they did that is for you to believe that if these people could go to Nigeria, that was the first conspiracy of autopilot, the first ever conspiracy of autopilot. Then, okay, after the Canon Takano, they moved down there, that they are gone to drive the Jeep. When they saw that they could not manipulate them, they now went through that route, that the autopilot, the DOS, the leaders, they have gone to Nigeria to collect their share to drive their Jeep. That was their first conspiracy. But now, this person is telling you a prophecy, this and that. The person that is talking all these things, he is in Nigeria. Remember what he said. Remember what he said. I don't want to go further before you say otherwise, before you understand it otherwise, because every word is not all for people who are still, drinking cholesterol. So let us continue.
Branch. Where is the M branch? This is time to swing into action. Don't allow him to be in custody for 51 days, starting from today, the 1st of July. I don't know when this video is going to be published.
Don't allow him to be in custody, starting from whenever, until 51 days. Don't allow him to be in custody. Do you know the plan of don't allow him to be in the custody? That plan is nothing but for you to come out, just like Autopilot is pushing. Just like Autopilot is pushing today, for you to come out, to bring what you have. Let's go to war. Let's go to war. If it start landing on your head, extrajudicial killing, they will say you have started it again. They will say that you started it. That is exactly what they are going to tell you. Exactly what they are going to tell you. They will say you have started it. That's what the Western world will say. They will say you started, you brought it upon yourself. And they will say we are trying to bring calmness in that sub part of sub-Saharan. That is the news you will be hearing. And millions of our people will be dying. You will bring your arsenal to go to Abuja to go and rescue somebody, to go and rescue Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And the reason why they came in the name of prophecy, they believe that our people are still more enslaved by religious activities and Christianity activities. That was the reason why they presented this. Let us continue. He said, bring everything you have, all your arsenal. All your arsenal. You know what is arsenal. 51 days he gave for them to execute their plan on killing, their agenda is not Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Their agenda is because there is an agenda that made them, I told you before they came out, they drew a plan. There is a plan A, there is a plan B, there is a plan C, there is a plan D. And they are on the plan D right now, which is their last plan, which is going to be their end. They are already ended. They are already ended. What they are doing now is trying to re-strategize, trying to act like they are focusing, trying to act like they are more, holy and religious, more than the people that they are trying to deceive, trying to, act like they are representing your interest without calling the name of DOS, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's family and others. That is exactly, what they are doing right now. And remember, Autopilot, in fact, let me leave it here. Let us continue.
1st of July. I don't know when this video is going to be published on my channel, but today is 1st of July, and I'm seeing a deadline to exterminate Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in 51 days, starting from today. You have to act.
He is seeing.
You have to take the governors 1 or 2 to ransom.
Did you see what he is advising you? You have to take the governors 1 or 2 to a ransom. Hey, hello. He wants you to bring, you want you to create a field. He wants you to create a field and bring it to the public, such as what Autopilot is presenting now. He wants you to create a field and present it to the public and say, I did it. And there is nothing you can do about it. That's what he wants you to do. Those of you who are very intellectual, you must have understand where I am going. You must have understood where I am heading to. He wants you to create a field, bring it to the public, and say, I did it. And I hold no apologies to it. He wants you to go and hold governors at ransom. He wants you to go and hold governors ransom. These are prophecies. These are autopiloted prophecies. Pay very good attention while you learn. Because after today, you should understand when they present themselves to you, you should understand that there is no good thing coming out of them. They will always place their account number on their screen. They will always place their account number on their screen. Whatever they are doing. Even as I am checking this, as I am talking to you right now, their activities, they will always present to you their account number on the screen. Even that one that is in front of you in that place, their account number is there. Let us continue for what we are doing here. It is it is something that is difficult to connect the dots, but at the end of it, you will understand when we finally connect the dots. But I want you to pay very good attention, because if you are off and on, you will be very, very confused. If Facebook kick you out, go to YouTube. If they kick you out, go to YouTube. Judge Money Block Africa. You continue to watch it on YouTube, because they will keep kicking you out, bringing you in, kicking you out, bringing you in. Go to YouTube. If they kick you out, you will watch it without nobody kicking you out. Otherwise, if they kick you out, you bring yourself back in. I want you not to miss anything, then you will see how we connect the dots. That is the reason why all this Efulefu is in comment section. I am seeing your comment. I am not going to block you, because I want you also to pay very good attention. While you are busy commenting rubbish, pay very good attention. If you are not those who are against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that have disappeared and been against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, turn into autopilot today. Pay very good attention. Now let's continue.
To take the governors one or two to ransom. Listen to me. I am saying what the Spirit of God is telling me right now. You are holding my son, I'm holding your son. That was what God told Pharaoh. He said, if you don't want to let my son go, Jacob is my son, Israel is my firstborn. If you don't allow him to go, that will be your firstborn for my firstborn. You understand what I'm saying? I can't say everything on air. That will force them to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
You can't say everything on air, but you already said that we should go and hold one or two governors on ransom. One or two governors on ransom. Because the plan, the westernized plan given to Umuwanya Akata, and they planned it, was to kill this struggle to demolish IPOB as a structure. Demolish it, make it a terrorist movement, sell it actually to the politicians. They will use it to promote their political agenda. That was the plan. And they will cash in. And the next thing they will do, they will come and start videoing themselves in their 1 hectares of land, or in their mansion, videoing themselves, advising Biafrans, acting like they are now the patrons of IPOB. That's just like Wazuruke is doing today. He cash in. Once they cash in, they will now start acting like patrons of IPOB. He said that we should hold one or two governors ransom, but he will not say everything on air. What else are you going to say on air that is worse than the one you have said? What is that are we kidnappers? Do we look like kidnappers? Is IPOB a kidnapping organization? No, we are not. If we indeed decide to lose it today, the whole world will know we lose it. And they will know that it is we that have come out. It is not by mouth. It is not by blabbering or making mouth on social media. When IPOB decide to showcase, to play Nigeria games, of course, the whole world will pay attention. Just like you are paying attention to Putin of Russia. You are paying attention to him today. You will pay attention to Biafra when the time is right. We don't move until the time is right. Let us continue. We are more, diplomatic, more than what you present in your social media. We are not, giving false hope. We are not giving false command on social media. When IPOB rises up, the whole zoo will know that we have risen, and everybody will stand up, and start talking about IPOB, because this is beyond human understanding and imagination. Let us pay attention to the manipulation, a westernized manipulation. Westernized. I don't want you to lose focus on that word. Westernized, because their manipulation is more westernized than Nigerianized. Because religious approach is always westernized approach. Continue.
There's nothing like hearing or legal process. Nothing like that exists. Stop placing the world on notice. They don't care about what happens. Stop placing we are placing the world on notice. They are not taking note because they are all consumed and bent on satisfying their very evil and neo-colonialist interest by not allowing Biafra to be free. Holy Spirit, I want to proceed with a prophetic update. I want to proceed with a prophetic update. I was interrupted by the Holy Spirit. I think I am done with this very number one prophecy. Let me go to the next prophecy.
Remember, his prophecy is that we should hold 1 or 2 governors on ransom. That was the prophecy. Autopilot, anarchy. We should hold, this is 7 months ago. That's how they started coming out. That's how they started coming out slowly. And that was when I saw this guy. 7 months ago, I saw this guy. And I played this guy. I know I told you when I saw this guy that was here. For those of you who are still joining now, when I saw this guy, that was 7 months ago. It was on July. It was on July, 9th of July, 2021, sorry. 2021 was when I countered this prophecy. Listen and listen good to the when I countered this prophecy.
These are fake prophets, for goodness sake. Just because he's in captivity of Nigeria doesn't mean that he's gonna die. The Bible you are reading, when Paul and Silas was in prison, the angels was with them that broke free the gate of hell, which is the gate of prison, for them to escape. And still they refuse to escape. They want to push you to make a mistake. This manipulation.
They want to push you to make a mistake.
As a Biafran followers, but they are fake. Some of them are not even supporters of Biafra. They're just giving their own lies in the name of prophecy. But I want you to share this message to go around. Make this message to go viral. That they may understand that the plan of God is not the plan of man. At the end of every tunnel, you will find a brightness. Make sure you share this video. As we proceed by the end of this video, you will understand and acknowledge something. You are going to take something home. The great people of Biafra all over the world, the great children of God all over the world. I want to break a silence today. I want to tell you something. And that thing I want to tell you.
Okay. Did you hear that? Thank you very much. Did you hear that? He said he gave Mazen Nnamdi Kanu 51 days for them to execute him. That was the prophecy he is receiving. He said they gave him 51 days to be executed. That was the prophecy he was giving you. That same, it was the next month I saw that message, which is I think 9th of July 2021. I saw that prophecy. I countered it. I said, no, you are lying. It is a fake prophecy. It is not the real prophecy. And that is exactly here. I am here now to confirm that prophet that I told you July, on the 9th of July. Go to my page. You will see it. I actually reposted it today. You will see the date as well. That day he mentioned that. I said it is a lie. It is a fraudulent prophecy. Many people were panicking. Many people took, they actually want to go, go a wall. Many people, I told you guys, be conscious of your activities now, because the plans of the enemy are very bad. The plan was coming from the United States to destroy this struggle. But go and thank your God. Go and thank your God that you have somebody that has wisdom as Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who made sure that he did not make everything, leave you without security. And that security is the DOS, who placed everything, who is handling everything in order, making everywhere to be calm, involving with diplomatic approach, because they are giving you physical approach because they want to lure you out. When you come out, they will destroy you. They will tell you that you are the one who brought it upon yourself. Let us continue to listen to the prophecy of this guy. Let us continue to listen to the prophecy of these fake prophets. Because bring me anywhere, I will prove to him that he's a liar. He is not a prophet. According to the Bible that he read, that told him about the Holy Spirit, that he claimed that is giving him that message, he is not a prophet. He is a liar. When we come to that, decoding those prophecies with the Bible, I am going to do that in front of you here. We tell you that they are all lying. Let us continue. Remember, he said 51 days. I told him it is a lie 7 months ago. And that is now I am trying to come here to remind him that it is a lie again. Whatever he did there was a concocted lie placed by Omonwaya Akata, given to him. Madam Bridget was the one who gave him this prophecy. Bridget gave him this prophecy. I don't know Madam Bridget. I haven't seen her. I don't even know what she looks like. I don't know that she's in Akata. But I am going to connect the dots, then you will see it. Listen and listen attentively. Listen and listen attentively.
Prophecy. Let me go to the next prophecy. Let me go to the next. The next prophecy now is about the 5 prophecies for Biafra and Nigeria which are released. Listen and pay attention very closely. Listen and pay attention very, very closely. Listen. This is that very prophecy that was published, I think, on 14th April. And this prophecy was given to me on the 11th of April, 2021. On the 11th of April, 2021. And the manifestations are 95% manifestation. The second one that talks about the assignment of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which is where we are now, which is exactly where we are right now. So you have to follow up.
Can escape.
Now, you follow up. You need to follow up.
Number 1 prophecy.
Yes.
I said is about Nigeria.
Yes, that's the first prophecy now.
What is it? Secret preparation.
Secret preparation for action.
Therefore,
Yes.
he was asking for my permission to send it
to
officers to pay attention.
Yes.
What is it? Men are kidding.
Did
Men
we hear that?
are kidding. I am not saying men are kidding. I'm saying men are kidding. Men
Yes.
are kidding. Men are kidding. I am not saying men are kidding. I'm saying
He
men
said,
are
he said,
You know, when-
the prophecy, the another prophecy on that day, he said, men are kitten. That men are kitten. Men kitten means what? In the name, let us hear it from horse's mouth. Let me not quote him out of context. Let us hear it from the horse's mouth. Then you will understand when he says men are kitten. Let us know what he is talking about.
Police, the army, the armed
I
man,
described everything.
the force man.
In that very secret
wearing
operation
things
for
to go
action
for an
prophecy,
engagement,
I
or to go for
described
their
it.
work,
I was
their
very
job,
clear,
you know, wearing
unequivocal,
their boots, you know what I'm
which
saying?
you are seeing today.
And also,
We
you know
continue.
what I'm saying? I'm not going to make everything open.
Yes,
Men are cheating.
men are cheating.
Men are preparing secretly.
Men are preparing
Men
secretly.
are preparing secretly.
Yes.
By now, most of you that have been watching my videos, that have been hearing my prophecies,
as they're watching now,
can understand how accurate they are.
And now they are
Who are these
confirming it. The doubting Thomases, they are now.
This is from their critical thinking now. This one is actually from their critical thinking. They want to bring another manipulation. Men are cheating. He's already told you to go and start kidnapping governors. I hope you paid attention. To go and start kidnapping governors. I want you to know when Autopilot is acting today, you will exactly know where they began. Now he is coming to tell you men are cheating. Men are cheating. Psychologically making you to know you should cheat. You should get ready for war because war is now. War that you never planned. You should get ready for it. That's exactly what he is telling you. Men are cheating. Another psychological manipulation. As a prophecy, men are cheating to push his agenda. He's already giving you a fake, fraudulent prophecy that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. No, his agenda is not Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. His agenda is to die in 51 days. You know, his agendas, and some of his agendas actually died in that 51 days. He gave Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Now, he pushed it further to tell you men are cheating. You must release all arsenal you have. Go and call all the people that you know, our vigilante or our ESN or our BBS, all of them, you must bring them together and you send them to go and do prison break. That was what he was telling you. And the same reason why the DSS, because they presented it like that, for DSS not to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to go into correctional facility. I hope you are paying attention. For them not to release him to go into correctional facility, because that is a plan B. That was a plan B. When they are not able to execute him in Kenya, when they bring him in, they will orchestrate many, manipulative approach that will, when you hear it now, because you would say that for security reasons, he is not going to correctional center. He is not going to correctional center because now, since someone is already giving them prophecy to go and bring all their arsenal, to go and start taking governors, they will now go to correctional center and break it and take Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The reason why they present this was for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to stay in the DSS dungeon where he will not be seeing people daily. Where he will not be seeing people daily because they want to put him in a quiet place that he might, when you sit in a place where you don't see people daily, you don't communicate, you don't read papers, they want him to start losing his focus slowly, his brain fog slowly. That was the plan. The same thing they do to a lot of freedom fighters. They put them in jail. They put them through a reformation process, a reformatory process. Reform them. They do psychological reformation. That psychological reformation, it can come through, placing you in a place where you cannot communicate with people, placing you in a place where they will be punishing you every day until you even lose your name, until you even forget your name. These are two things they can do, psychologically and the physical reformation. But this time around, you cannot give someone physical, reformation, because the bruise is going to show, because court is involved. It is not like those days when they tell you that they have the experience of those who fought freedom that time, who were given physical reformation that make them, even some of them, forget their name. Some of them forgot what they are fighting for. They started talking from both sides of their mouth. They started, accepting with the enemy. That is exactly how it worked, how it happened. This time around, they are more psychological when they are approaching their reformation. So now they have to have a reason to place Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in the DSS dungeon, to tell you that for security reasons that he must be there. That is the only place that they deem safe for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to be. And that's why they put him there. And he's been there. Remember, he tell you now, he saw people kicking, men kicking. Who are those men? Let's find out. Who are those men that this prophet, self-acclaimed prophet, saw them kicking? Continue.
I'm not confirming it. We proceed. Blacks. But I'm not going to give a pictorial description of them for some reasons. They are blacks. But there are foreign elements among them. Yes. There are foreign elements among them. And there are... Did you hear that? Foreign elements among them. Foreign what? Elements among them. You remember that the Nigerian police or Nigerian government sent 180 Nigerian police officers to Somalia for training, in quote, for training. And since they went for the training, up to now we have not got an update. It was later we discovered that there was a kind of recruitment of some militants or some terrorists or so to speak. I'm not going into that. I don't want to say certain things. I am focusing on the prophetic update, but it's real to come and help Nigeria. Foreign elements. Are you following? And we also heard about the Pakistani mercenaries that came in order to stop the Biafra restoration, in order to fight against the Biafra restoration. Are you following now?
Remember, did you see Pakistan? I hope you heard Pakistan. Let me push it back. Have you ever heard about Pakistani machinery? How many of you who follow Nelly Ofebu? How many of you who follow Nelly Ofebu directly? Like you follow her because she is enemy. You watch her every move in order to know where she will constitute her, manipulative agenda or her nuisance, where she will constitute it. Did you remember when baby died? Are you paying attention? Did you remember when baby died? Nelly Ofebu came to tell us that China Sanworu brought mercenaries from Pakistan, to go and kill some people in Nigeria. Are you paying attention? Now listen to, where that Pakistani is coming from, because all of them, listen to it. Let me bring it back a little bit. Listen very attentively for you to know that where they are, when they are plotting, sometimes they use the same word. You will think it's a coincidence because you don't pay attention to understand, to finish it off in order to know where these people are going. Prema facie. Pay very good attention.
Listen and pay attention very closely. Listen and pay attention very, very closely. Listen. This is that very prophecy that was published, I think, on 14th April. And this prophecy was given to me on the 11th of April, 2021. On the 11th of April, 2021. And the manifestations are I can also give it 95%. 95% manifestation. The second one that talks about the assignment of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which is where we are now, which is exactly where we are right now. So you have to follow up. You have to follow up. You need to follow up.
Number one prophecy.
Yes.
I said is about Nigeria.
Yes,
and
that's the first prophecy now.
What is it? Secret preparation for
Secret
action.
preparation for action.
I want
Yes.
everybody, the rank and file
Let me
of
fast forward it because of
principal
time.
officers to pay attention.
Yes.
What is it? Men are kidding.
Did
men
we hear that?
Are kidding. I am not saying men are kidding. I'm saying men are kidding. Men
Yes.
are kidding. Men are kidding. I am not saying men are kidding. I'm saying men are kidding. Kidding. You know, when the police, the army, the armed
I described everything.
The force man
In that very secret
preparation
for action prophecy, I described it. I was very clear.
You know,
unequivocal.
their boots, you know what I'm
which
saying?
you are seeing today.
And also,
we continue.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to make everything open.
Yes.
Men are kidding.
Men are kidding.
Men are preparing secretly.
Men are preparing secretly.
Men are preparing secretly.
Yes.
By now, most of you that have been watching my videos, that have been hearing my prophecies,
as they're watching now,
can understand how accurate they are.
And now they are confirming it. The doubting Thomases, they are now confirming it. We proceed.
They are blacks. But I'm not going to give a pictorial description of them for some reasons. They are blacks. But there are foreign elements among them.
Yes.
There are foreign elements among them. And there are...
Did you hear that? Foreign elements among them. Foreign what? Elements among them. You remember that the Nigerian police or Nigerian government sent 180 Nigerian police officers.
Pay very good attention this side. Pay very good attention because I brought it back. I think I brought it back more. But pay very good attention. This is the point I want you to pick up from here. Pick it up, then you compare and contrast when Nelly Ofebu talk about Chinas and Waru going to Pakistan to go and buy mercenaries. Then you will know which people, you know how these people are connected. How these people are connected. And you are going to still confirm it where it will be. I will share light to it more when I bring that broadcast of yesterday of Berima and this guy. You will now understand where we are going. Pay very good attention.
Training, in quote, for training. And since they went for the training, up to now we have not got an update. It was later we discovered that there was a kind of recruitment of some militants or some terrorists or so to speak. I'm not going into that. I don't want to say certain things. I am focusing on the prophetic update, but it's real to come and help Nigeria. Foreign elements. Are you following? And we also heard about the Pakistani mercenaries that came in order to stop the Biafra.
Pakistani mercenaries that came in order to stop the Biafra, that is the same where Nelly Ofebu saw, and he said that China Sanworu went to Pakistan to bring in Pakistani mercenaries to kill our people. Are you paying attention? And are you connecting the dots? Are you connecting the dots? That is, the same people who will come to the comment section telling you to leave the exposition you are doing and attack the people who sent the people you are exposing. We will start the attack on the people they sent, that when those people go back, they will tell their people that these people are awake. A dog will not eat something that belongs to someone who is at alert. It is not possible. It is not possible. And that is what we are doing here. If you don't like what we are doing here, go to the platform, go to Radio Biafra, where you will see people exposing Nigeria, or you go to those platforms where you believe that they are exposing Nigeria, because here we are exposing the people Nigeria sent to us. We are exposing the people that Nigeria sent to us. And until we are done with these people, we are not going to leave any stone unturned, regardless of how you are feeling. And we don't owe any apology to any MDF here on the comment section. commenting rubbish. I don't owe you any apology because you are MDF. That's what I call you. You are all, MDF. Go and check the meaning in your dictionary. You will understand exactly what you are. And we don't take orders from motherfuckers. Let's continue.
That came in order to stop the Biafra restoration, in order to fight against the Biafra restoration. Are you following now? The foreign elements. They are blacks, but there are foreign elements among them. Are you following? Nippons or something like that from Shanghai in China.
Shanghai.
And the negotiation was to help stop the coming of Biafra. I hope you are following now. There are suggestions and negotiations that they should strike a deal with foreign government. That they should strike a deal with foreign government for higher advantage. Yes. That's what I heard. Yes. That they should strike a deal with foreign government for higher advantage. Yes. And I will not mention the name of the country I heard. It's not happening. For some important reasons. Some has happened and some are still happening now. Are you following it now? But this very country represents. Yes. Let me fast forward because of time. I am going to the next right now about the assignment of Mazen and the Kano because of time. It's not the kind of assignment that we already know. It's assignment as the Supreme Leader to lead us into welcome to the program. No, I'm talking about an assignment that has come, recent assignment. Okay. This assignment is very, very important, and also it is very, very powerful. Let me fast forward. Spiritual assignment in front of him. I'm seeing spiritual assignment in front of him. Did you hear that? I am seeing. Listen, spiritual assignment in front of him.
With this one, I am going to leave it here because the most important place where I want you to hear, you have heard it. Now let's go to him applying to the Autopilot Leaders platform yesterday. Let us now bring it to you. The Autopilot leaders who invited this man in their program, claiming that they haven't met before, claiming that they have never talked, he never come across their platform, this and that, because we must debunk everything that is debunkable. For Biafran to come, we must separate chaff from this wheat. We must separate those they carry you come. We must remove them. We must separate them from this wheat, that we may be able to eat the wheat without any problem. We must separate them. We must separate them. Let me get that video of last night where they started presenting the confirmation of their criminality. Where they started, their criminality. Let me go to that video. Hang in there and don't move. That you will be able to understand when we are saying something, you will know that we are not playing games. Now let's go to that program of yesterday.
One family.
And then pick each one and do the analysis by yourself.
We're going to start it.
Just one moment, please.
We are going to start it afresh.
It's okay.
Did you see it? That's what we are going to be playing right now. I was not able to download that video, but I still have it. I am going to play it directly from YouTube. Then we are going to try to understand exactly what is the link between this autopilot and autoprophecy. From the beginning, this autoprophecy came out first before autopilot surfaced in the mainstream media. Now they are united now. They have, because remember I told you they have many wings, branches, because they don't want to sing together. And there is something very important I am going to expose to you. It will also work in the favor of that woman. It will advise Akata. It will advise Eperima in Finland. It will advise all of them that are involved in this game. Because now there is a division, a serious division. Like I told you from the beginning, this end of the month is the end of Autopilot. And they have ended. We are just going to give them a send-off. Doesn't mean that they have ended, means that they will not be constituting nuisance in the mainstream media. They will be doing. Remember now, they want to act like they don't want to mention DOS anymore, sorry. They don't want to mention DOS because we have debunked every of their activities. We have debunked them now, and they were now told, you are not a member of this organization. Stop going to use your activities. Stop using the name of this organization to promote your activities. I hope you are getting the message. I hope you are getting the message. He is being advised. He is being advised. That is the reason why he rushed and say we are doing election. After the election, now we are no longer going to talk much about these people. We are going to focus. That is the plan, and that is the manipulative way of dropping the branding. Let us continue, Jared. Let us continue. Because some of you may not understand where I am heading to, but you will understand it when we finish. Pay very good attention. Don't move.
We are going to call on the politician in Biafra land.
This is a jingle. This is a jingle.
Of jingle I made out of yesterday's video. Pastor Maxwell.
That's very good.
And there is something that happened in that day before yesterday's video. After I made a broadcast, because these people, you know what they do? They learn from us. They learn from us. After I made a video telling you that I am not going to criticize Russia, that my take on that is different from yours, is different from others. And I told you about the separatist movement in Russia, in Ukraine, which Ukraine has been oppressing, killing them. Up to 14,000 of them died. The same minute, in the next 30 minutes, on the next hour, after I am done with my broadcast, when this guy was doing his broadcast, that is when I noticed that Nelly Ofebu is very, very intelligent. There was someone who called and said that she might be a psychology or, something like a therapist or psychology. That she might be one of these people. But, I could say that she might be a psycho or she might be a bipolar. Because there is some link-up analogy between all these things. Now, when I mentioned about it, now Nelly Ofebu now went in to make a research to now, come to the platform of this guy to act like it is her initiative. But it is not her initiative. If you want to take it, you go on my platforms, you will hear exactly what time I give that information to the public domain. She ran to that platform, she start talking, telling you all this and that, for it to look like that Autopilot and Edu, they are the people who do research and know history, but they know nothing. They know absolutely nothing. That is the reason why I ask you, Aska, is Edu a nation inside in a kingdom inside a nation, or a nation of its own? That is the question assignment I gave to you to go and ask that Madam Nelly, or Apostle Nelly, or Elohim Nelly. That is the things you need to ask her. Because now I know. Because I did not have audience in that teaching, because it is a teaching that related to our ordinary things that we face today. Facebook will not allow you to have audience on that. That is number one. Number two, our people does not want to listen to such things. That is number three. Now, pay very good attention. Let us go back to the business of the day.
I'm gonna allow you now to, because people are coming in now, and I'm going to allow you now to go ahead and tell us the message of the redemption, the message of liberation,
the message of hope, the message that you have for us today.
The author message.
So the floor is yours. You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Viewers all over the world, Biafrans and lovers of freedom all over the world, regardless where you are watching from or joining from, I welcome you. I am Pastor Maxwell Ekene Nawihe. I'm the senior pastor of Vogospraise International Appointed Place. I am reaching you all the way from Port Harcourt in Biafra land. I am not going to go into other details about talking about who I am. One thing is very sure. Jesus said, by their fruits you shall know them.
Indeed.
I'm not such a man of God that delight or have pleasure in long introductions of himself.
We will give
Fruits
you
are very important. Fruits are evidence. Nobody can dispute a ripened fruit upon a tree. In leadership, we are looking for fruits. In leadership, anything that has to do with leading the people, we are looking for fruits. Why all of us today are talking about Martin Amnakan is because he has a lot of fruits. He has borne fruits, fruits of freedom, fruits of truth, honesty, dedication, sincerity, and pragmatism. That is why today we are standing in solidarity with him. By the grace of God, not by my power, God has helped me to bear a whole lot of fruits. This is about 6 years. I've been doing this very job for our people. Nobody appointed me to do it. God himself anointed me and strengthened me, even though it was against my will, to always stand in the gap as a man of God, as a child of God, as an indigenous person from this part of the world. It's not by accident, for goodness sake. Even if tomorrow my office rises to a higher levels in the ecclesiastical realm,
wow,
I will never decline. I will never resent. I will never recant my statements, my prayers, my public opinions with regards to the restoration of Biafra. Straight to the point, because we have a very precise topic at hand: civil disobedience. If you go to my YouTube channel and watch most of the videos that are published there, the Biafran videos and messages dominate every other message.
That is exactly what you are now telling us. You are now telling us the reason why you came in at the first time. Your people are looking for relevant. Biafra's struggle is now where everybody wants to shine. They want to use it to shine. That is exactly what is going on now. Everybody wants to use Biafra's struggle to shine. Everybody. Okay, they want to use this hallowed movement to shine for their selfish purposes. For their selfish purposes. There is something I remembered now. Okay, let me not. I hope I will remember it. If any of you, by the ending of this program, tell me to give you that thing that I remembered now, that I wanted to say. Let me not, because I want to use it as a conclusion to this exposition. Let us continue.
But God himself that calls everyone and ordains everyone knows why it is so. And if you watch each and every one of those videos, if you pay attention very closely, without any prejudice, without being biased for any reason, without sentiment, all you will hear and see and watch on your screen is truth. Truth made manifest by a lot of evidences that our people are testifying about today. I didn't come to know Master Simon Eba on my own. I didn't make a personal effort to reach him. Somebody make that effort.
Did you hear that?
That very person was connected to me by someone else. What is it that I've been bringing people to me from different countries of the world? Is the fruits I have borne. It is the fruit of righteousness and sincerity that I've borne as a minister. Talking about prophecies, talking about messages. Go to my YouTube channel. You will see each and every one of them published there. And then pick each one and do the analysis by yourself to know which of the prophecies or messages I've released that have not come to pass.
That is what I am doing now. I picked one of them to do the analysis, because that was the challenges you threw. I picked one of them. I am doing the analysis. Number one of the analysis, you said to our people that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you saw him, or you saw your agendas being executed in 51 days, that we must release every arsenal that we have to go and rescue Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, so that on the process, you will say your prophecy came to pass. Not autopilot. Because your plans is to remove Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out of the way. These are the people who never buy the philosophy of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why they allow themselves to be used by the enemy. He told you to go and pick up governors and ransom. Well, he will be sitting in his home, sending people to go and pick up governors for ransom. This is one of your prophecy you told us to go and, to go and do the analysis. The analysis is what I am doing. You people want to bring in extrajudicial killing in our land, with the world knowing that we bring it upon ourselves. That's what they will tell you. Because when Europeans want to start, exploiting some part in this continent, they will use our people, bring, some of them, they will use terrorism, implement terrorism there. While you are busy grappling with terrorism, they are busy exploiting what they want. That is exactly how it begins. They will be busy, achieving what they want to achieve in your nation, while you are grappling with the problem they, psychologically, diplomatically cause for you. And that is exactly most of the things, these people, that is the reason why from the beginning of this program, I told you that this approach is more westernized than Nigerianized. It is more westernized. There is a Western agenda that these people are pushing. There is a Western agenda that these people are pushing. And that Western agenda is what we need to decode. That Western agenda. Because this approach these people are using is beyond Nigeria, or is beyond, Fulani approach. Believe you me. Believe you me. There is something about, it is not, what these autopilots are doing. There is something about the Western approach that is behind it. It is not just Nigeria. So listen to it. Listen to it. We are now told to go and make sure that we analyze this video. That is what we are doing, because this is 21st century. It is not when you will tell us that you saw people wearing a boot. Just because tomorrow, if I come out and see people wearing a boot, it will look like your prophecy is happening. Because this is a manipulative approach they bring to you. Let us continue with the almighty broadcast that the Berima in Finland did last night with the autopiloted, self-acclaimed, so-called prophet.
Accurately regarding the Biafra restoration, regarding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, regarding the issues of betrayals and sabotage, high-profile sabotage that is taking place today, and such that have taken place even before this very time. The videos are there. They have not been deleted. I don't delete. I don't countercite. I don't recant my statements. I don't contradict my revelations or prophecies. They're there. Straight to the point. Last year, when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was abducted in Kenya and was subsequently extraordinarily renditioned from Kenya to Nigeria, we got the hint of it. We got the information. It was all over the place in the month of June. In the month of July, I was trying to do a prophetic update of the prophecies I've given so far regarding what I've mentioned some time ago. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Biafra restoration, sabotage, betrayal, the way forward, the countdown to the restoration of Biafra. which as at now is remaining about 1 year plus, almost 1 year plus, or a year at most. As I was given that very prophetic update on the 1st of July 2021, God spoke to me. I don't know if Master Simon Ekpa will allow me to share the screen of that very prophecy. I
Go
don't
ahead.
know if that is possible.
Why
Go
would
ahead,
he?
go ahead.
Why would he not allow you when you are autopilot? Why would he not allow you? Hi. Sugar-coated people. Sugar-coated, approach.
Man of God, go ahead.
Okay, thank you very, very much. Let me get that very video that our people may understand that we have come a very long way, a very, very long way in this. This is that very prophecy.
Manning their release.
I'm going to fast forward it, yes?
Prophecy. Power. As God told me, and I told you, that is exactly how it is happening right now, 11 months after
the prophet.
This prophecy was released. God gave it to me on the 14th of July. Today is what? I think, yes, today is 1st of July. Almost 1 year. And look at how it is coming to.
This very prophecy that I'm making reference to in this update was given to me in 2020. And it started coming to manifestation with the exit of HMFO. A lot of high-profile sabotage that took place even in 2020 and in 2021. On the 23rd of August, 2020, I gave a prophecy in the meeting of the members of IPOB that there will be a major shakeup in the IPOB leadership.
Did you hear that?
That a lot of people, the shakeup is going to lead a lot of people away.
Remember Madam Elohim also. Remember Madam Elohim prophecy also. I want you to remember Madam Elohim prophecy. That when you think that, there are many people, which I am going to bring here today, telling you that Idu now is now issues. Because they now want to use... Let us continue.
Out of leadership positions.
No.
That was on Sunday, the 23rd of August, 2020. That prophecy came to pass before the end of 2020. Master George Onyibe, the African rep, was removed. We heard about the resignation of Amaka Ebo, who was one of the Twitter experts of IPOB, and also the reassignment of the portfolio of Emeka Gift. And then the last straw that broke the camel's back was the exit of HMFO. That came to pass. But the very prophecy I was referring to here now captured a whole lot. It is just like a diary. It is just like a book. Each of the minutes, this prophecy was about either 29 minutes or so, the duration of it, that was released about 1 year plus now. Each of the minutes of the prophecy is like when you are reading a book, you open from page.
Pastor, I can't hear you again. I can't hear you again.
Pastor is frozen. Let's push it further.
I think your network is showing your balance are out of the struggle. We are now in the liberation phase of this movement. It is to tell you that the Biafra is here. And let me also tell you, those who say that, Pastor, our problem, I have heard, I didn't ask him yet, but I have heard that this particular pastor is observing sit at home on Sunday.
Did you see the Autopilot? You will understand how their lies. You will understand how their lies. Remember, okay, let me not go there until they say it themselves.
I have been told. I have not asked him. It is part of the question I'm going to ask him today. He is observing sit at home on Sunday. Since we begin to talk about sit at home on Sunday, I was told that this pastor you see today is observing sit at home. So hopefully he is going to talk about his sit at home. They say that every Sunday, this man of God closed and locked down his church. Every Monday he sit at home. Every Sunday he sit at home. So let us see what, I want him to say it because somebody told me, I am not sure. And again, I have never spoken with this man of God until today. I have never spoken.
Did you hear that? He has never spoken with autopiloted prophets until today. He's never spoken to this man of God until today. I hope all of you, knows that Autopilot have been communicating with this guy. Autopilot, they have been communicating with this guy because remember that Autopilot, if he says that he has never spoken to this guy in his platform, just like he's doing now, then I will say yes, I will believe him. But if he said that he's never communicated with this guy from the beginning up until today, I doubt. Because number one, I know when Give Me Star in UK, Give Me Star, Nelly's son brought this guy to their platform, interviewed this guy. That was when I recalled that there was a prophecy this guy gave. But I did not counter it that time. Because I didn't see it to be necessary. I did not see it to be necessary. But it just confirmed one thing for me, that prophecy was autopiloted prophecy. Autopiloted prophecy. That was not a prophecy. Because this guy does not even see his back or something, something over the wall. Talk more of seeing what is happening with Mazen Namdekan. But he say he never, come across this guy or spoken to this guy. But that boy in UK, Nesilu no Fokul, Egosunu na TV, was the one who brought this guy to autopiloted platform. Pay very good attention. That is the reason why it looks like Autopilot have branches, wings, play different stories, play different approach, play differently, so that the one that the people are now not liking, they will unite and use, like I told you, they will use, constructive attack on that thing. And just like they are doing to Nelly right now, constructive attack to destabilize Edu. Then use nepotics or nepotic way to bring back that person into the struggle. I told you, and that is exactly what is going on right now. And I am going to prove it to you before we leave here today. Let us continue.
With him, I do not know him. I don't know, until today. And that is how God works. Like he
do not know him, but this boy, Give Me Star, interviewed him in his platform, I think 2 months back. 2 months back. If you go to his platform, those who knows him, he say he never heard from him, he don't know him. But that autopiloted platform, this guy was there being interviewed. So when people lie, you will understand, that their lie is just, it's disgusting. They give you a disgusting lie. He say he does not know this guy. He does not know the first person who introduced anarchy in the name of prophecy, that he carried it on. He does not know his fellow agendist. Hey, Eberima in Finland, you are indeed Eberima. You can lie. You can lie. You can lie. They are using the name of God in vain. Just like the one self-acclaimed prophet and the Eberima. You never know him. But autopiloted platform was interviewing this guy maybe 2 months ago. Let us continue. And if you doubt it, only if they will delete the video before I arrive, I can even bring that video to you. If you doubt it, if you doubt what I am saying, let us continue.
Explain, how he connected and all that. It is to show you that the Biafra is here before you people will begin to, but anyway, so we are waiting for him. Please, Pastor Maxwell, please come back, fix your this thing and come back, please. We are going to play more, I think, as we are waiting for him to rejoin us, we go on a longer break now. As we are waiting for him, you see, he is the one breaking the break. So his word is that he has made it very clear. And we know
An update of a previous prophecy.
this word there. We will start from there.
Let us continue.
No Python can stop us. No Zoo forces can stop us. We are resolute, we are determined.
Politicians and the political leaders of the Southeast between now and the 15th of March to pull military out of Biafra land. Otherwise, we are not just going to take this war to them. We will start from there.
This is
No Python can stop us. No Zoo forces can stop us.
This war to them. We will start from there.
I
Now.
read
here we go.
a publication made by the barrister Fanyejo for today, saying that they have applied to see Mazen Namdekano being his client, to see him, and up to now the application or something has not been approved by the DSS. They have not been able to see Mazen Namdekano since his abduction and return to Nigeria on the 27th of June, being Sunday. I will come to that later. They are religiously minded that they don't want to give any space. But watch what will happen. Only if you can pay instruction to these prophecies and follow the instructions. And
Now I am going to push it further because this was still the prophecy I played from the beginning.
Answer is no. You are going to hear the instructions.
Okay.
I was referring to the instructions I gave in the previous prophecy. Remember, at this time I was doing update of a previous prophecy. So in the course of doing that update, letting the world know the ones that have come to pass and the ones that are still waiting for the appointed time, a new prophecy came, which you are going to hear now. Let me quickly say this. Let nobody tell you to keep quiet. Let nobody tell anybody to be calm. Nobody should be calm at this point in time because they're a matter of life and death. I understand that this very what is happening and the arrest of Mazen Namdekano is for good. Yes, I understand. But I am foreseeing a tragic turn. I am foreseeing a tragic turn. Now, this is the new prophecy. In the course of the prophetic update, this new prophecy came that you're about to hear now. And the world is taking note. The prophecy, this very video went very viral. It went viral. Yet, the authorities, those in leadership positions of IPOB, I don't want to generalize it, majority of them that are supposed to stream this very prophecy on their platforms, they refuse to do it. One of the IPOB media giant in Japan contacted me after this prophecy was released. And he told me that he wants to send it to the IPOB presenters. That he has watched other videos of my prophecies and have confirmed the accuracy of my prophecies. That he doesn't want to take this very particular prophecy on the 1st of July lightly. Therefore, he was asking for my permission to send it to the IPOB Radio Biafra presenters, those of them that anchor programs on Radio Biafra and IPOB platforms.
I gave him the permission to do so. Do you know that this young man sent this very video we are watching now to
This is now coming to tell you, to join suit or to follow suit with Autopilot countermoting the DOS. That is where they are heading to. And I want you to pay very good attention, because this is where we are going to squeeze them. This is where we are going to squeeze them. Pay very good attention in conclusion.
them? They refused to play it. They refused.
We are not surprised.
They refused to allow it stream on the platforms. Till this very day, there are some private platforms that have actually streamed this very video. And when it was brought to my attention, I went to about 2 of those platforms, and I saw that the views of this very video on their platform, one of them had about 110,000 views.
Because you lied, because you know that was the plan. The reason why they make it a prophet, they make it a religious thing, is because they know that our people are still in Akapulisheke. When it comes to religious doctrine and religious activities, our people are still blind. And the plan is that once you release it, there is something like the truth in front of it, which the people who are going to, carry out this assignment made it known to the people who gave you this prophecy, in order for you to give it to DOS, for DOS to now go a wall and autopiloted. Because that was the initial plan. That was the initial plan. Now, you will understand that this Bridget of a woman, there is no way she is not involved with, selling of being Judas in this era. She is part of the Judas in this era. Pay very good attention, because I am going to analyze it while they are heading to that direction.
Platform and other platforms. Yet, the leadership that are supposed to take it up, listen to the voice of God through me. God cannot speak from the cloud. God speaks through people. From the time of old till now. Listen, pay attention. Do what God has asked you to do. They refused. They refused. Now listen.
Listen to me very well. I am saying 51 days. Listen, write it down. Even though it's on video,
51
even
days.
though it's on, as I'm talking right now, the time is what? This is about.
It is saying 51 days from June. This 51 days was from June, which he claimed he made this prophecy, or when he made this prophecy, actually, from June 2021. He is seeing 51 days. Let us know what exactly happened after 51 days, how he will concoct it and tell you that it is the confirmation of his prophecy, because they will always manipulate it and tell you the prophecy came to pass, or it happened this way, because Barrister Joffa was grappling with seeing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because that is where they might be going. But let us hear it and see exactly why these 51 days, what happened. Is the prophecy accurate, or is the prophecy, or did they change of plan? Let's hear.
10 minutes after 3, the 1st of July, I am saying 51 days. They are giving Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, there's 50 days deadline to his extermination. 51 days.
This prophecy, I gave it on the 1st of July 2021.
So that you will lose your head, you will lose control and go a wall on Nigeria. Then they were, with the help of the people who helped them in 1960, they are about Nukosa. You go for unplanned war, and they will kill Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They will say it is a crossfire. You know, they will say it is a crossfire. That was the plan of all these criminals. the plans of all these criminals. That is the reason why he give you 51 days. Give you instruction. You must release all your arsenal. DOS are very, very intelligent set of people. They are intelligent set of people for not playing or even listening to this trash. Because immediately when I saw this trash, immediately when I saw this trash, already I got that message that it is a trash. But I did not realize that it is actually, a manipulative approach. Are those who did this bidding of being Judas amongst men were the people who concocted this prophecy and passed it to this guy. Because if I realized it that time, but I knew it was a trash 7 months ago when I came and countered it, but I did not know which angle this trash was coming from. And I did not know exactly the plans of these people to present this trash to our people when they were emotional. When they were still emotional, telling you 51 days, release every of your arsenal. Make sure it does not exist 51 days. And he's trying to make this prophet lying go viral, that the DOS will now start thinking, not thinking out of the box. They will start thinking emotionally. But those are the people, when you call them intellectual, they will, they deservingly will say, yes, they are intellectual. They don't reason, emotional or emotionally. They reason from outside the box. They reason out of the box. That is exactly what is going on. That's why this guy was not able to manipulate them or lie to them to the extent of bringing them down today. Continue listening to this prophecy.
And the 51 days elapsed on the 20th of August. Between the 1st of July to the 20th of August, a lot of things happened. You remember that the first court case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the first court date of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was slated to hold on the 26th of July. But they shifted it. It was the court that gave the date. Before court gives any date, they are aware of this in the Nigerian judiciary, more especially their vacation. That 26th of July court date they gave to the world was not in error or ignorance of the annual court vacation, judges' recess or vacation. They cancelled the 26th July court date with excuses that the judges are going on vacation. That was one of the first manifestations of the evil plans they had to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. According to that very prophecy, 51 days deadline I saw that very day as I was given the prophetic update. And between that very time and August, a lot of things transpired, a lot of things happened, that the IPOB leadership was raising alarm that the health and the life of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was at stake, was at risk. We also heard about the bombing of the Nigerian Defense Academy. We had it. We also heard about the security intelligence that there are plans.
This is actually trying to connect a lie. You know what he's trying to do? He is trying to connect his lie to tell you the 51 days he gave for the criminals, 51 days interval. The reason why they gave that 51 days, for you to release everything you have in the quest to save who never asked you to come and save him. To go and save somebody, they wanted you to be the one. Do you know that why Nigeria is being, they are frustrated right now, very, very frustrated, and they don't want to present, because they are frustrated. The reason why they are frustrated, all the plan A, it didn't work. Plan A was this one. Bring a person who is a religious, because our people are religious blind, or our people are blind when it comes to prophecy, when it comes to prayers, when it comes to church, when it comes to Bible. Our people are blind. This was the plan A. Since, if plan, okay, this is the plan B, sorry. If the plan A failed, that we are not able to, be on a secret mission to exterminate Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya, which I told you, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu blew their cover before they arrived. That was the reason why they could not kill him. And I am telling you this authoritatively, you will hear it maybe eventually when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out, if he want to tell his story as it happened. If he want to bring his story to the public domain as it happened. That was the reason why they could not kill him. They made a plan B immediately. Now, a prophet must go, and because they know they have committed a crime, and they know it is going to be international crime, but they believe that we are emotionally stupid, religiously, ignorant. That was, that was their belief, and that was what they thought. Now, let us present somebody, because they know that our people, the way you reason, when they present to you not a big prophet. They don't want to, because they know if you bring a big prophet, you will know that this big prophet, none of them has been preaching Biafra. That is the reason why they brought a prophet that you don't know. Then they know that they have already made an arrangement, knowing that if they present this one, people will share his video, because they will tell you that this is an unknown prophet, that his message kalaka, no banda amara amabuyena message fa kalaka. Those you don't know are the ones their message is very bonky. That is exactly the reason why they presented this one to you. Now make people to share the message, and that message actually went viral. It went viral. Like I tell you, any significant thing that happens in social media, once I come across it, I will jot something about it down, so that whenever such thing comes up, I will remember that thing I jot down about it. I will be able to tell you, give you analysis on that. That's what I do. This was 8 months ago. They released this fake, manipulation. And I still have it on my head. I know one day I will use it. Now, they know that when they tell you, when this man himself tell you, you will buy it. In fact, you will buy it. You will invest on it. Our people were so, our people were actually losing it. That is the reason why immediately when they talk about autopilot, our people will now say, yeah, that prophecy, it is only autopilot that will be able to, make that prophecy not to come true. Because autopilot are moving towards the direction of saving Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why Fajili a lot of people in our midst. That is the reason why Fajili a lot of, but thank God today, all of them are coming back. The ones that are standing firm with autopilot are those anti-Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They are still the ones standing firm. The rest of the ones who gives them the number is people like us. When we go to know what they want to feed to our people, a lot of us, we go to know what they want to feed to our people. And I don't normally go to, maybe I will be doing my thing, I come across it, I will say, since I've come across it, because now it's on Facebook, let me pay attention. I pay attention. It increases the number, right? So that is the reason, the way any of us will be paying attention. Why, if he gets that number that he gets, why can't he issue a proclamation and it will happen in the zoo? It does not. There is nothing he says that comes to pass. Rather, he is recruiting those criminals. He is recruiting those criminals who will call in his platform telling him, I have a first-class information, that you are the second in command. No, because we have debunked them calling him our leader, my leader. You are my leader. The same person now came back and called him, you are the second in command. I have a first-class information for me here. Hey. Our people. Let us not deviate. I don't want to digress. Let us go forward. We are going to go to that place some other time. I just mentioned it for him to know that Wokunaga Wala Wala. And Walayanaga Wala Wala na fear. Let us continue.
Plans to bomb the DSS headquarters, and that the target was Mazen Namdekano. And they will give excuses that it is a terrorist attack. It was Boko Haram or bandit attack.
Did you see exactly where he is putting his prophecy, which he says 51 days they will execute their agendas, not Mazen Namdekano. 51 days. Now 51 days elapsed, 7 months, 8 months elapsed. He's now telling you that it was that military academy. Our people are nobody. This manipulation is getting too much. It is getting out of hand. He is now connecting it, telling you that the military academy that was bombed. Now there is it's supposed to maybe divert like this and come to DSS. Let us hear how this military academy and 51 days here it is talking about is connected. Let us hear it.
That the hands of the DSS are not involved. We heard about it. We heard about so many intelligence, of which you, sometime, you also brought it to the notice of the world via your platforms. All of this were happening between that July I gave the prophecy and the 20th of August, and also moving down to December. It was prayers of intercession that we were praying after this prophecy that blocked the enemy from achieving their agenda. Madam Bridget contacted you. She is the leader of the Biafran women in America and from other countries of the world who join her in her meetings. She suggested that we have weekly prayers for Mazen and Khan.
Madam Bridget Oyibo, okay, Madam Oyibo Bikon. Okay, Madam Bridget or Madam Oyibo. Madam Bridget contacted him. Do you know why they tell you he contacted him? So that it will look like those that sold Mazen Namdekano. They now want to appear to you like they are the angels. You know, the angels who are behind the scene. They are looking after Mazen Namdekano. That behind the scene, that these are the angels. They don't come to social media. That is this exactly the plan of what he is saying now. Have you seen where the prophecy came from? Madam Bridget. Who is Madam Bridget? He's not Madam Oyibo. Who is Madam Bridget? Please, somebody confirm for me. Who is Madam Bridget? I want you to confirm for me who is this Madam Bridget. Okay, what is the activities of Bridget in this struggle? What is the activities of Bridget in this struggle? What is the activities of Bridget in this struggle that he go around about to giving people prophecy? Hey, I am not asking you, Autopilot Maz Anthony, and I am not asking you. So it is better you stop writing rubbish copies, because before I block you, I am not asking you. Just please, who is Madam Bridget in this struggle? Is the woman leader? Which woman leader? Is she Umuada leader? Umuada leader? Is it Umuada highway leader? Because to confirm for me, which woman? Because there are many women in IPOB. Autopilot say Madam Bridget is IPOB women leader in USA. Is she among the Autopilot, or is she among the Umuada highway? Which one is Madam Bridget? This one is saying that this. I am talking about Madam Bridget. What is her activities? Okay, what is her activities in this struggle? What is her activities in this struggle? Is she on the path of the truth, DOS, or is she on the path of autopilot? Which one? Oyibo is expelled in the ESN treasury. Where is Madam Bridget covering? She is Omoada, but she's underground. Why is she underground? Underground with Omoada, she's highway women in America. Thank you. That's what I want to hear. These are the people. They will be acting like they are the ones on the background praying and supporting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to the to the highest level, so that when you see the way they presented it, Madam Bridget now gave them an assignment to start fasting and prayer session for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Are you paying attention? These are the people who concocted the prophecy. These are the people who concocted the prophecy. Even Madam Oyibo, all of them are involved in this thing. All of them are involved in the people who concocted this prophecy and gave it to this guy and tell him what to do. Because remember what he said here. Let me play it again. Let me play what he said here again.
On Saturdays. And I was contacted. Starting from the protest in London, it was me that led the prayers. You remember that the leadership fought against that very protest on the eve, which was on Friday, leading to.
He said the leadership here, I'm DOS, fought against the prophecy, the fake one he gave. He collected from Bridget and co. He said the leadership fought against this prophecy. The leadership fought against this prophecy. Listen very attentively.
Saturday, that very London mega rally, 3 days was supposed to begin. There was a broadcast that should have broken Madam Bridget Okafor, her resolve, her courage, which came from Mazi Chike, the head of DOS. I could remember in that very broadcast, he threatened suspending her or disbanding, the Biafran women group in America. Rather than giving a broadcast or a press release to encourage the women to fly to London to hold that very mega rally for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Pastor, I will allow you to be mentioning them, but we have these people, their career in this struggle have ended spiritually and physically. So, but because you are here to make some things, and so I will allow you.
Did you see what I told you? He is no longer allowed. Mentioning IPOB and their activities is at risk for Ekperima in Finland. Mentioning it is at risk for Ekperima in Finland. But another person, he can mention it inside his platform. Are you paying attention? You said their career is over. For you to know that his career is over in this struggle. Remember, this is the same person who is crying that people are getting paid in IPOB. He is the same person crying that people are getting paid in IPOB. But ask him, what is YouTube doing to giving him? What is Google giving him? He said Chike Doziem is getting paid. But what is YouTube and Google giving him? Is that not getting paid with the struggle? Or is it a different getting paid? All these super chats that you are collecting, is it not getting paid? Are you paying attention? He claimed that our principal officers, some of them are getting paid. They are getting paid because they are leaving their activities and working for Biafra. Some of them are dedicated to work for Biafra, leaving their job. And he claimed that they are getting paid. But him leaving his activities, sabotaging the struggle. YouTube is paying him. People who give him super chat, they are paying him. Google is paying him. Facebook is paying a lot of them. What is the difference between, Biafra, IPOB paying some of their officers, working, dedicated to work, and not allowed to monetize their activities in the media? But him, he is getting paid, direct and indirect. He is raising fund, not giving account to it. And he's telling you people are getting paid. Are you paying attention? Are you bringing to it? Are you coming down to the level of understanding it? Now, let us continue. Let us continue. Because of what he says, brought me back to this. What he said brought me back to this. So let us continue and move forward.
To be mentioning their name, otherwise I don't allow anybody to mention DOS here. But I give you that exceptional clause, to go ahead.
It's okay.
He want to run away from it. He want to run away from it. We told you that he is not a member of IPOB. He is not allowed to mention those names. He does not have a constitutional mandate. He does not have jurisdiction to mention those names to promote his criminal activities because he is not a member of IPOB. He is not a member of IPOB. That is it. Let us continue.
It was just trying to, in trying to set the record straight and make reference to important matters. Sometimes we can't avoid it.
Yes, exactly.
But I'm also being conscious. Yes. So after leading that very London protest, there was 7 days fasting and prayer that we observed before the London rally and during the London rally.
Mm-hmm.
That prayer cleared the way, subdued the conspiracies and oppositions to that very protest. And the protest was indeed a mega one. Because the last day of that protest, the Ududuwa women also joined the Biafran women in London. If it was a failure, if that protest didn't succeed, there is no way they would have joined them. In fact, the last day of that protest, it was as if, let the days of the protest be extended. The protest ended successfully. And during our prayer to thank God for the successful protest, there was now a suggestion that we take it up, the fasting and prayers, the prayers in general for Mazen Namdekano, every Saturday of the week. And from that very time, we have been praying for Mazen Namdekano with them every Saturday. You could remember one of the days you coordinated the fundraising, which I also made a pledge of.
Remember that he is still on 51 days execution to their agendist, not Mazen Namdekano. That was the prophecy that he is analyzing how God, changed it or how God made it come to pass. And let me bring light, share more light to it. He said they were doing fasting and prayer. They were doing fasting and prayer. That is the reason why he will come down to tell you probably is the reason why Mazen Namdekano was not executed. Where is Matthias? Where is Matthias to take these people who do fasting and prayer to go and do something? Whenever you hear these people talking, remember he said to you, when he give a prophecy about the evil thing happening, when you give a prophecy about something evil happening, if those things, if the guidelines given for the prophecy is carried out, the prophecy will not come to pass. Remember his guideline for 51 days not to happen is to go and kidnap governor 1 or 2, is to release all the arsenal that we have. Now, he is now changing. Remember, I hope you paid attention. He said when you give a prophecy and he give a direction, guidelines to avert that prophecy, if it is not carried out, it means that the prophecy will happen. But if it is carried out, it means that the prophecy will not happen. Now, let us check if the prophecy happened or not. Let us check if the guidelines was carried out. Number one guideline was kidnap some governors, 1 or 2. Number 2 guideline was to go and release every arsenal that IPOB possess in order to go and rescue Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. None of them was carried out. So how come the prophecy was averted? It was a guideline to the prophecy. How come the prophecy was averted? 51 days since 8 months ago. 51 days. How come the prophecy was averted? Manipulative approach. Let us listen to him, because we want to hear how come the prophecy was averted even when the guideline was not followed by DOS. Because the guideline was given to DOS to follow, to lead our people to their untimely death. That is exactly what the guideline was. And it was, ignored by the intellectual. Let us hear.
$100.
Yes, I remember, yes.
I was there. That was the first time to be with you on the same platform. That very day. I was there as well. We have been praying since then, ceaselessly.
The first time to be with you in the same platform, but you said you have never spoken to this guy, but they were on the same platform at once. They were on the same platform at once, but he claimed remember what the Berima said. I have never spoken to you. Today is the first time I am speaking to you. Remember it. He has never spoken to this prophet. Yesterday was the first time he is speaking to this prophet. But the prophet is confirming that, they were in the same platform when they were doing autopilot fundraising. That he even donated $100. But today is the first time. He said he has never spoken to this prophet until today, until yesterday. Who is fooling who? Who is fooling who? Like I told you, these guys are using the name of God in vain. Let us continue.
Every Saturday for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, blocking the evil agendas of the wicked to exterminate his life. With regards to that very prophecy of the 51 days, we kept praying. I and the church, I and my team, in my own private times of prayer, the same. And a lot of other people who understand what the enemy was planning, that actually they want to kill him, they also joined us in prayers. We kept praying. You know that the spiritual controls the physical.
Yes.
The spiritual controls the physical. God's mercy preserved Mazen Nnamdi Kanu throughout that time. All the whole evidence and indications were there that they want to kill him. But God sustained him. Now, towards the end of last year, we have been praying for his release. Many people have been talking about, he'll be released. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be fine. He'll be released. But there was no specific time frame to look out for, to watch out for, and how. All we know is everyone, we are doing our best, including those that claim that they were not doing nothing. But there was no specific, nobody gave the world or Biafrans a specific time frame for the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And God came to me and said, you are going to tell them exactly what I am about to tell you. 3 months. Everybody have been praying. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu should be released. God intervened.
We were actually waiting for this guy to tell us what averted that 51 days that he gave. Because he said, if a prophecy is given and a guideline is given to avert that prophecy, if that guideline is not carried out, the prophecy will come to pass. And the guideline was to release arsenal of IPOB, if they have one. in order to go and rescue Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And the same person is contradicting himself by saying that, now he is saying that they were praying. The prayer was the one which averted the prophecy. It was no longer the guidelines, which he said that if you don't implement that guidelines, the prophecy will come to pass. But now he says we were praying. We were praying.
The legal team have been there doing their legal work. Those of you in media, and of course your own political or should.
For the first time, Autopilot agreed that the legal team are there doing their own work. The legal team are there doing their own work. It is coming from Autopiloted platform. It is coming from Autopiloted platform that our legal team is there doing their own work. They're no longer criminals.
I say diplomatic moves in your own place, your country, your host country, or your country of residence, with a whole lot of other people who have been making a lot of effort for his release, but there was no specific time frame. God said, I want to settle that confusion. 3 months, I want to do it. 3 months. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be released.
Wow. From 51 days to die, now it's 3 months, because we've been preaching and we've been preaching. We've been preaching, and our able barrister came out and gave us assurance that he's coming out soon. They now extended it 3 months. Wow, wow, wow. He's giving 3 months, so we've been preaching. Barrister Jofo confirmed it. He will come out soon. Now, yesterday, they now extended it to 3 months. They now extended it to 3 months. Let us pay attention.
And he gave the conditions, which gave to birth the 3 months exercise we have embarked upon since January this year. Because the guideline came out very late in December. Some people started in December. My very self, I started in December, the latter part of December. And then we now moved it to January. January, February, March. The video of that guideline has been in circulation as far back as 25th of December, 2021.
Guideline.
It was sent to the authorities in IPOB, the principal officers. It was sent to those that were supposed to actually take it up and begin to sensitize our people on the need for them to comply, 100% compliance, to make sure that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was released. But they never did it.
Have you seen where all the prophecy and propaganda is heading to? All their prophecies, all their propaganda is only but heading to dissolute, DOS. It's all to make DOS that they are the criminals. That is where this all concocted lies in the name of prophecy is heading. Did you hear him say the guidelines was sent to the authority? Okay, let's say that this authority carried out the guidelines in June, that you should release all the arsenal that IPOB have, that you should start taking 1 or 2 governors and hold them ransom. If the authority went through that route in the name of people who went through that route, tell me how Biafra land will look like today. Tell me why, 51 days of his, concocted lies will not become a truth. Because the plan is that when you engage, within that 51 days, they will do something and tell you that you are the cause. It is a crossfire. These guys. These guys are very, very manipulative. These guys are very, very manipulative, and their manipulation is westernized manipulation. It is westernized manipulation. Pay very good attention, prophets.
What is the content of the guideline? God said to release Mazen and the Kano.
Another
3 months exercise.
Another prophecy outside the 51 days, which he told you to kidnap some leaders and they release arsenals to go to Abuja. Now, another guideline. This time around now, because they have seen that their guideline failed, their primary plan was to exterminate Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in a crossfire. The now secondary plan is to destabilize DOS. To destabilize DOS. That's where this message that he's giving you right now is heading to. That is exactly where this message is heading to. The stabilization of the people who are able to control this movement, the people who are able to control the people's emotion. That is exactly what they are planning to put together right now. That's exactly what they are doing. Now pay very good attention.
Will future fasting and prayers.
Whether I see now they have started reporting the video. If they kick you out, bring back yourself in. If they kick you out, bring yourself back in. Do not mind these people. If they're kicking you out too much, go to YouTube at Judge Money Blog Africa. You go and watch it. No one is going to kick you out there. If they kick you out, bring yourself back in. Because that's what they are doing. Reporting the video so that the autopiloted people who are genuinely following these people will not come to hear the gospel. They will not come to hear the gospel. And they believe by reporting this program is going to block my platform. It's only going to be kicking our people out slowly, and you bring yourself back. That's the highest it will do. If he kick you out too much, you are tired, go to YouTube. Judge Money Blog Africa. You go and watch it. It will stop kicking you out. That's how we do it. Because we are prepared. Let us continue.
And civil disobedience, sit-at-home protest in Biafra land, and mass street protest in the diaspora.
Did you hear where it is heading to? Civil disobedient, autopiloted. Civil disobedient, autopiloted. There is a question this Berima in Finland will ask this guy. The Berima in Finland, there is a question he will ask this guy. And I want you to pay very good attention to that question that he is going to ask this guy. Then you will understand where every million of Opubog.
Where Biafrans are, where Igbos are. How? Every week in the first month, which was the month of January, there will be 3 days fasting and prayers and protest. Starting Sunday. Sunday. Every Sunday of the week, there must be protest. The fasting and prayer will begin. The protest will begin. No Sunday service.
Pastor, Pastor, let me pause a little. Please let me interrupt you a little bit before I know you have time to explain all these things. So you have mentioned that God revealed to you that there must be civil disobedience,
Yes.
and one of them is sit at home, and you are now telling us Sunday. I have overheard somebody telling me, and I have told them on this program while you were off. Somebody told me that you, Pastor Maxwell, have been observing Sunday sit at home. Is that is that true? You close your church every Sunday.
Completely truth. Since the 2nd of January, which was the first Sunday of the year.
You as a pastor in Biafra land, you are closing your church and you are supporting Sunday sit at home for Biafra and for the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Is that like point blank?
Point blank, I have been doing it. We will still.
Did you see? Autopiloted. Now you will hear the last one that Berima in Finland will say here. You will hear the last one. People who does not understand this, what is spirit, what is Holy Spirit, what is this, just because they hear it, they keep using it to lie. Listen attentively.
I will still come back to the prophetic update to hear the instructions that God gave to our people in that very prophecy. We'll still come back to it. To your question, from the 2nd of January, which was the first Sunday of the year and of the month, till today, we have never held any Sunday service in our church. We have not. We have not.
Unbelievable.
I started when
Drama.
the guideline came out in December.
Drama.
On the 25th, it was published. And that very 25th was my birthday. I started enlightening our church members that look at what is going to happen, so you prepare. I know you have not observed it before, you have not encountered it before, you have not heard it before, but this is what God said. Prepare. Come 2022. From January to March, there will be no Sunday service in this church. No Sunday service. And I made it very clear to them that nobody under any guise should come close to our church premises on Sundays. For what? Either you say, oh, you want to come and clean church. No, don't come close. It is strictly sit at home, protest for the release of Mazen Kano, fast and pray for him, because I understand what that man is all about.
Hi.
I understand what he carries in him. I understand that he is the man, the Messiah of our own generation.
Remember, this prophet did not tell you how they averted the one. He said he gives a guideline. Those who started watching this from the beginning, he said when a prophecy comes and he gives a bad prophecy comes and there is a guideline, if you don't follow that guideline, the evil will happen. And the guideline was for you to release all the arsenal. To release all the arsenal, if there is one, in order to go for rescue mission for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The reason for them to keeping Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in a confined place. They will give the reason because there is a security threat. Because everything they do, it is working against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Whatever you see these people do or say, it is working against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He wanted you to release arsenal to go and in rescue mission. Arsenal, you know what is arsenal? If you don't know what is arsenal, go and Google it or go to check your dictionaries. What is arsenal? He said you must release all of them. All the arsenal for them to go to rescue Mazen Nnamdi Kanu before 51 days. This was done 8 months ago, that prophecy. The same man went ahead to tell you, you know when a bad prophecy, how a bad prophecy come to pass. Is when you give a bad prophecy and give a guideline. If the guidelines are not followed, the bad prophecy comes to pass. Now, he passed that prophecy to the DOS through, I don't know if it is Bridget, according to him, pass it through Bridget. Now through Bridget to pass it to DOS. For DOS now to play it, to get our people emotionally and make them fools that they will make mistake. And they will carry, even Obejili, catapult, in order to go to DSS dungeon to go and save Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That was their plan. You want to use Obejili, you go and rescue somebody from the government. You know, if you check very well, this person that is prophesying here never contributed anything that will, promote ESN. he will come and tell you, you must bring Arsenal. He is talking all these things. His account number is on the screen. Oh, his account number is on the screen. And this account number, the reason for this account number being on the screen, in other prophecy he was laying, is to buy you to come to church. Even if you don't come to church, there is a virtual church. You can follow us on YouTube with church. You pay your tithe through the account number. The same way Berima in Finland joined this struggle to gain relevance in order to start exploiting people in the name of visa. In the name of visa agent. We don't hear him talking about being a military anymore. We only hear him talking about I am a Lego person who is in a Lego field. Now, bring me to a question that I have for this guy this night, or this evening, or this afternoon, which says, you are a lawyer. Do you watch your comment, or do you watch your sentiment on a public domain? A lawyer who has a certificate, or are you a lawyer who just practice in social media? Are you just a lawyer who practice on social media alone? Are you just a lawyer who practice only on social media alone? Is that the kind of lawyer you are? That you will come to social media, you will tell people, get ready to die. You will come to social media, you will threaten people. You will come to social media, you will say all kind of things that, implicate you as the person whom you are, implicate your profession, that can even make you to lose your license. We are still coming back to where we are. We are just digressing for some seconds or minutes. Now, as a lawyer you are, why did you not go carry out against Nigeria through a legal process? Why did you not carry out your attack on Nigeria through a legal process as a legal practitioner? Since you claim that people that you paid to come and say that when you talk, United Nations is paying attention. When you talk, every ICC is paying attention. As a legal person, why don't you go to ICC? Why don't you take this case? Since you cannot come to Nigeria to defend Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, being a legal person you are, because maybe you will give the excuse that you are scared, or you will give the excuse that they will kill you, which is a lie. You will go to ICC. Let us just play that your excuse is true. Why don't you go to ICC? You can do it. Go to ICC. File a case against Nigeria state. Because as a legal person, you're supposed to do things that are legal, not illegal. Because the way approach you are moving, direction you are going, they are all illegal. Direction of denting your hands in our people's blood, it is illegal. You don't have that mandate to go on a social media and start calling the shots. Your approach baby have died because of your approach. The one you call baby, you came to mourn on a social media. Tell him DOS that they are the ones. Your approach is the same reason why some of this, it looks like, people are acting this school courtism in Nigeria. That is the approach you are bringing in Biafra land. Motivating people who don't value life, who don't know which direction IPOB is going, who don't understand the modus operandi of this movement. You are motivating them to go and lose their life. Illiterates to go and lose their life. And tomorrow, you will believe that their blood is not in your hands. Regardless of how stupid they are, regardless of how illiterate they are, their blood still remains in your hands. Because now, You want to create a militia group, which you believe that you are winning right now. Whichever one of them that get killed, you will write a written script and present it to someone to read it on your platform, saying that China Sanworu coordinators, they will kill him. They have killed cow in the 4 junction, because that's what you do. Whenever, one of those people you are bringing to their untimely death, whenever one of them fall, you will go and create a script and give to somebody to come and read in your platform. That they just made him a coordinator the other day. That they went and turbo him. They went and turbo him in his house, and they don't want to investigate it. These are the people you are luring to their death, direct and indirect. And you cannot say that you are not doing it. You cannot say it is a propaganda. It is not a propaganda. You are turning these people against their people that we want to save. That is the reason why I can assure you your cup is almost full. The response you are getting from Finland right now, it is still a baby one. You see what response, the reactions or what you are warnings that you are getting from Finland, or maybe from Finland departments, it's still a baby one, because you will pay for your crime. You are going to pay for your crime. Because your crime is now before you. You are going to pay for it. And the way we are making you guys famous, just like this prophet who came here to lie, who does not know where his loyalty lies, who believe that autopilot is where it is happening. You want to make yourself famous. We know how to make people famous. We will make you famous. We will give you 1 million views. And when we will take it away from you, that is when you will remember that ọnụ na-eli eli ekwesịrị imechi. Ọnụ na-eli eli ekwesịrị imechi. That is when you will remember those proverbs you people used to place people into, place people where they are, not to allow them to come up. Because we will first of all make you famous. Now, after making you famous, when you begin to relax, we have 17,000. By the time we will bring you to the lowest term, in front of that, your famous people, in front of that, your 17,000, it will pain you like never before. That's what we do. You see that I am making you famous right now. Because after saying this, people will rush to go and see what you have to say. What will be your approach? What will be your response? That's the plan. Because the same people are going to come. The same people are going to give you IPOB treatment. Let us continue and not digress further.
That God has sent. Because in every generation, God raises a man and uses a man to lead a particular generation. From the time that Nigeria and Biafra fought the Civil War, 1966, to the time that Biafra restoration came back through IPOB led by Mazen and Kano, it was exactly 40 years. It was exactly 40 years. From 1966 to 2013 or 2014, it's about 40 years. And 40 years represents the generation of a man. 40 years, one generation. 40 years, another generation. God allowed that very generation that fought the Civil War, their years to complete. This is a spiritual insight that those that are fighting against the release of Mazen Kano and those that are fighting against the freedom of Biafra don't understand. I understood it. From 1966 till the time that the Biafra restoration fire was reignited by Mazen Kano, 2013 or 2014. Do the math. is exactly 40 years. That very 40 years represented the completion of the cycle of the years for the generation that fought the Civil War. Even before Ojukwu died, their own generation had been counting after 1966. After Ojukwu died, even before Ojukwu died, God raised Wazurike, but he failed. He failed. God raised him in preparation for the next generation, which must have elapsed by 2013. But because he failed, that was why God raised Mazen Americano, because another generation has started, and that very generation cannot continue without a leader. The generation that fought the war, they completed their 40 years of existence. Rafu was
There is a comment that came here. I think it is more important than the trash these people are talking here. This comment says that Nigeria government is arresting Mbaka every day, but this fake pastor, Nyanwike, is moving freely. People are very, very intelligent. People are very, very intelligent. That is the spirit. This person is Nyanwike, Adolf Hitler. He is near Adolf Hitler. And he said what he said. You should go and take one or two. You should take one or two. Hold them ransom the way they are holding someone ransom. Release every arsenal. You think they don't know what they are doing? Hey, they know exactly what they are doing. They know exactly. There is another comment that came here that I want to, emphasize on. Where is it? Where is it? That comment is very, 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 very important. It's very, very great. It makes a lot of sense. Let me see this one. This pastor have no working. This pastor have no work. He is not an IPOB member, but one to love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu more than his family. That is exactly the approach that blows their cover. This is the most important approach that blows their cover. They are not member of the family. They want to love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu more than even his immediate family. More than even his wife. They want to love him. They want to show that they love him more than every other person. That is exactly what how these people are presenting themselves. Because this Eberima pastor will also believe that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's family. Because he also made mention, spoke about what Eberima was claiming that Emmanuel Kanu was doing in court. He talked about it. You are going to listen to it. When he talked about it, let us actually continue so that we will be able to hear that one as well.
Was raised to lead this very generation now, based on the calculation from 1966, the time that they fought the Civil War, till 2013 and 2014. But he failed. And so God was in a hurry to raise Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to make sure that this very present generation does not continue without a leader. And he started. He understood the mandate of God and the will of God for the Biafra restoration, and he backed it up with spiritual foundation and measures. That is why in less than no time, the fire everywhere was ignited with the fire and the inferno of Biafra restoration. It's not ordinary. He was sent at a point of time to represent and to lead this very generation.
This is how they start a manipulation. They present to you a common sense truth. They will first of all present to you common sense truth to build a motivation. That he is building a background and a motivation so that he will present his lie. you will say, hey, come and give me a hug. That's how they present their manipulation. That is how they present their manipulation. The same thing this guy is doing here right now. Pay attention.
And that is why we must not toil with him. And anything that has to do with him, God never take it lightly. And so we started fasting and prayers on Sundays, three days every week. In January, we observed it. Starting from 2nd of January, the first Sunday. Monday, Tuesday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Three days every week. That was what God said, that we have to observe the fasting and prayers and protest in January.
In January, after 8 months, in January, it was after 7 months or 50 days. 7 months or 50 days that he gave, that if you don't release your arsenal and kidnap some governors, that you will be, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be, their agendists, not Mazen Nnamdi Kanu actually, will be executed. I hope you are paying attention. Now he's giving them fasting and prayer. He's no longer giving them the guideline for you to go and for our people to go and meet their untimely death. He is now giving him another guideline, fasting and prayer. Fasting and prayer.
As the fasting and prayers are going on, the street protest in the diaspora will also be going on the same days of the fasting and prayers. That was what God said. Also, here in Biafra land, sit-at-home protest will also be going on alongside the fasting and prayers. Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays, every week in January. I complied. Our church complied.
Pastor, Pastor, sorry. So this, this revelation you got, have you ever discussed it with me?
I have not.
All right.
I have not.
Why I ask this question is that, I'm just watching you, I am listening to you, and to be sincere, I have not come across your channel or, watched you as such. So, but, everything you are saying now is what we have been pushing for.
Wow.
And we are strongly pushing for it.
Wow. This guy is actually pushing me to bring to him where Autopilot interviewed this guy. He is pushing it for me to bring to him where Autopilot interviewed this guy that they are claiming that they have never, come across. Where they are claiming that they have never come across. Oh, people can lie. People as these guys are manipulators. These guys are liars. These guys are liars. Autopilot, I think this is actually the 3rd time Autopilot have spoken with this guy. 3rd time. And let me tell you, another person Autopilot is targeting to ruin her future. Should I tell you? Should I tell you another person, the Autopilot, another lady, the Autopilot is targeting to bring to ruin her future? Hey, I will tell you. If you ask me to tell you, the next woman they are targeting to ruin her future, because once they see that you are doing great, once they see that people are following you, once they see they are, they will target you, direct or indirect. Remember their approach. In case if any of them that, they are targeting watching me, their approach is to start, first of all, promoting you. Anything you are doing, they will start promoting you just the way they were promoting Chocho Ayaba, the Ambazonian leader. You know that it ivuze jaukwo. It inevuze jaukwo. They will start playing your video, promoting you, trying, so that you will sell your conscience that these people are promoting me. Hey, how can I turn against them? That psychological effect on somebody who is, promoting your activities. Then maybe sometimes they will, if eventually you are a person who they will be able to give gift, they will drop for you one. They will just drop for you one. Most of the people who are chatting to me, pardon me, I don't respond to chat in a hurry. I want to make it clear. I don't respond to chat in a hurry. So that I don't need people who will come, they will be, you are doing great, having another agenda. That is the reason why most of the messages, I don't open this WhatsApp. I mostly open it when I'm about to go online or when I am going online. That is the reason why I don't mostly open that message. I don't respond to most of the messages. It is not because of one or two things, but I just don't want that, you are doing well too much. If you're telling me I'm doing well too much, maybe tomorrow you will give me a gift and tell me to change my topic. That is the reason why I don't respond a lot on WhatsApp. It's not like I respond, but mostly after a program or during while the program is still about to start. Let us continue. Okay, somebody say I should bring it. The next person, this person, please tell us. Yeah. About it Ziki to say I should tell you. The next person, Autopilot. Whether you are Autopilot or the one who is telling me to tell us, let me bring it to light. The next person these people are targeting to know if they will ruin her future or career is this lady in Europe that is called NJ Kano. NJ Kano. If she will get this message that I am actually sending, she should know that Autopilot are very manipulative people. They are very, very manipulative people. If you give them a chance to enter you, when they enter you, you will never remain the same by the time you realize yourself. NJ Kano, the queen of Biafra land, the woman with wisdom, the woman, that is different from other women. You should not. They are trying all their best to come closer. They are doing all their best to come closer. As an our other boss safe if and kitty. Our other boss safe if and kitty. That is the reason why Autopilot is doing everything to come closer to NJ Kano. They will ruin your good work that you are doing in the media. They will ruin your good work that you are doing in the media. NJ Kano, I follow you. I even played your video. I encourage people to follow you. If you are confused with regards to what is happening in IPOB in Biafra movement, which I know that you are a woman of substance. You are very, you are a woman who need their freedom. You are a woman who understand the predicament of our people on the ground. Do not, let this virus close to you. Regardless of whether they are playing your video, they don't mean good. They have a complex interest in playing your video. It is not a simple interest. It is not a simple interest that they are playing your video. They are playing it because they want to, they want to lure you to to this, their cabal. What you are doing, it is commendable. You understand? It is commendable. Don't let them divert your attention. Don't let them. Autopilot, they are coming out from all their creek, from all their shell. You know, they are coming out now because I have blown their cover. I have blown their cover. They are coming out from every angle to come and tell me, to come and you know, they will come out to come and insult me. You know, they will come out to come and insult me. Who is that? You know, let me never come here again. Never come here again. You know, they want to, you know, they, did you say she's one of them already? She is one of them already. DOSI pop. I think it is Autopilot saying this. It is Autopilot. It is Autopilot saying this. That she is one of them already. I don't think so. I don't think so. She is not one of them already. It is not true. I don't think so. She cannot be one of them already. Believe you me. They are trying. They are trying to lure her into that cabal. But, you know, remember that when these people approach you, when they approach you, you will not understand. You will not understand. DOSI, please, if you have DOSI pop backbone, please, if you have any information, share it. Let's bring it to light. If you have any information with regards, because I don't have that information, whether they have brought him to their, you know, they have lured her into that other side. I don't know. But if you have information with regards, share it. But I know that she is the one in line that, you know, the same way they were approaching the people they were trying to approach, the leader of Ambazonia, Maz, our Lego team, Barrister Joffo, which was the one they saw it never worked. The leader of Ambazonia, you know, they have seen that it is not going to work. It's not working as well. Now, they are also, at the same time, they were trying to lure all of these people at the same time. But NJ Kano, they need her to learn their voice. That is a voice. They need her to come to base Ndenzama. The criminals who want to, you know, our people to go and fight with the Obejili and the catapult. These are the same criminal. If you are watching me, you are not understanding where is the angle that these autopilots are going. It means that you are a daft. You are daft. You are not, you don't have a sense of reasoning. Common sense, you lack it. Let me see what did you bring any information with regards to our sister NJ Kano? I'm hardcore. I can never be autopilot. Okay, thank you. Thank you for saying that. But do you have any informations with regards? Because, you know, I wouldn't want them to destroy the career of that our sister. She is one in a million. I wouldn't want them to destroy her career because she mean well for this, our people. She is part of the people who mean well for our people. You know, remember the approach of this autopilot. They are more criminal that if you don't pay very good attention, they will brainwash you. They will brainwash you. Let me, if you have any information that explains your claim that they have already, that she's one of them already, please share that information. We will want to hear it so that we will know exactly what next thing to do, because we cannot allow, you know, our great people to be falling a victim of this autopilot, because they will bring you to the media, they will rubbish you. Believe you me, that give me star. That give me star in UK. You know, the way he will fall out of this media blogging that he is doing, the way he will fall out, it will not, you know, he will ever regret ever turning his hallowed platform to be a cabal platform. He will regret. His hallowed platform, he turned it into cabal platform. He will regret it soon. Let us continue.
It means that the same God is speaking to you too.
That's very correct.
The same
All right,
God.
go ahead.
That's very correct.
He claimed that he has never spoken to the prophet. That's what Berima in Finland said. He has never spoken to the prophet. He has never spoken to, seen the prophet or seen their prophecies. But the prophet said that they were in one platform together. They were in one platform together doing fundraising. And he donated $100. And him is the one anchoring the fundraising. That was number one blunder they have made with their lies here. Number two, he is now claiming that he never heard or see anything with regards to this man's and his prophecy. But today, he is telling you, that's what he says here. That's what he said here right now. Now he tell you that it means that is the same spirit that is communicating to this Eberima prophecy or prophet who gave you 50 days to if you don't release all the security and the arsenal that you have in Biafra land to go and fight war to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that they will kill him in 51 days. Now, he is telling you now that it is the same spirit who was lying to this Eberima prophecy is now lying to Eberima in Finland. The same spirit now, spirit of Nigeria, the spirit of the zoo, who was lying to the Eberima prophets, is now come to lie to the Eberima in Finland. Are you connecting the dots? So it was lying to this person at once. That's what they want you to believe. They want the manipulations here. The manipulations here is, I think I am having a call. I think I will take this call before we proceed. Let me see what you have to say. The caller on the line, I am going to put you on speaker. Now, you have to. I am going to put you on speaker, then you go ahead. Hold on for me. So their plans is because when you see, when he claimed that he never heard from this prophet. He never heard the message from this prophet. He is preaching Sunday sit at home and Monday sit at home. All of a sudden, pastor, the prophet is preaching the same thing. That is the same spirit. So that you will say that Berima, just like he told you he was taking message from the heart of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in the DSS dungeon when he was still in a, when he was still acting in line that the Lego team were communicating with him. He was taking message from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's heart. But today, that he's no longer taking message. Now, spirit that talks to a Berima prophet in Port Harcourt is now talking to a Berima in Finland too. The spirit, if he fly to Finland, he go and talk to a Berima in Finland, autopilot. He fly again, it's autopilot, of course, to a Port Harcourt and talk to this Berima in Port Harcourt in the name of prophecy. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Good evening.
Good evening.
This is Woko you're calling. The guy that's behind the US iPod page.
The guy that is behind where?
US iPod backbone.
Okay. At least I'm happy I pick up the call. Please share more light on your claim. This is the guy, his comment is on the screen. He's the one calling. Go ahead, my brother.
Okay, thank you for in the call, and thank you for also giving me the privilege to clarify myself.
All right.
I feel very, very sad that you actually classified me as autopilot. I feel very, very sad.
Don't be sad. You know, I'm around there, so the way you just come in now to clarify yourself, I think is the most importantly. And then I pick up your call even while I am still in the middle of this. I am so happy about that. So you can clarify yourself, my brother.
All right, thank you. When she put out that video, that controversial video, I countered it on my own platform. Maybe you can take it when you're done with the program.
What is the name of your platform?
I mean, this the one that I used to write to comment on.
Okay. Your platform is DOSIPOB Backbone. I will check it out.
Yeah. So the reason why I countered her, maybe probably she might not be autopilot at the time, but I got angry with her because she was raising that question after 8 months of the incarceration of our leader. It was not clear. It was not clear. And her questions are, who told our leader? And you are asking this question after 8 months of the incarceration of our leader, and she was actually pointing fingers at the DOS. You understand me? So, and she said, let me quote her verbatim. She said that the DOS are incompetent.
Did she mention the DOS? Did she call DOS?
Yeah. She did it. She did. No, maybe she actually used the word the leadership or something. I don't remember, but I'm very sure of what I'm saying. She mentioned that she said the leadership or okay, let me use the word leadership because maybe she doesn't know who the DOS or something. You understand?
Go ahead.
For the fact that she was pointing out the leadership being docile and incompetent, when she doesn't, none of them, she herself doesn't know anything that goes on in IPOB. Why would she be pointing fingers at the leadership at that critical time? She didn't raise this question at the early stage when our leader was rendition, when none of us knew what happened. But at this stage, every one of us know that the infiltrators are the ones that sold our leader out to the enemy. You understand? So she was not clear in her question. Even if she is not autopilot directly, maybe she is she wants her own share of the money. And what the concern I raised in my post, she's very sure that she genuinely asking those questions. She should come out clear and make it public. But if she leaves it at the point of pointing fingers at the leadership of our great movement, then we must believe that she is one of them. Thank you very much.
All right, let me touch on that based on what you said. Okay. If that video was in front of me, I listened to it, I think I will share more light to it, and I will go and check it out. The video you're talking about, if it is in your page,
towards the end of that video, she actually mentioned the leadership, that the leadership were very docile, that they didn't know when their leader was captured, and that they are incompetent. For using that word, that is where I'm thinking what I'm holding against her.
Okay.
Nobody dares to say such words against the leadership.
Okay, let me share more light to it. Remember that in every leadership, they will have some people who will actually, criticize them. Does not mean that anybody who criticizes the leadership is autopilot. Do you know that?
Yes. Yeah, thank you very much. I understand. But
and number two, wait, listen, let me finish. The number two is that the reason why I am actually saying that they are trying to lure her over. There was, there is somewhere I saw, her name. I saw her name, the people that they know. It is a comment. I saw a comment somewhere in a picture or in a video. I saw a comment.
Yeah.
I didn't see the video you are talking about yet, but I cannot justify it until I see the video. But since I didn't see the video, let me judge it according to the information you have given to me. The information that you are giving to me is based on what she heard. Remember that autopilot can be persuasive. They might, you know, when you hear a story from one side of the story, it is a dangerous mission. So she's probably hearing in a tone of, you know, those people who will call you to convince you. And it will sound like a truth. Remember, our people are being manipulated. When you present something that sounds truthful first in front, then you garnish it with a lie. So all she has to do, you know, to go and look for the other side of the story in order for her to make her judgment. I cannot call her autopilot until I see where she, you know, she make a comment with regards to it. She is not autopilot to me, but she is, you know, they are promoting her in order to lure her. Remember the way these people, what they do, they will be promoting you, but the time they will lure you into asking questions that you are not supposed to be asking, you will not know. That's how they work. They are very, very constructive and manipulative that you will not even know that. That is the reason why every message I get, you are doing well, you are doing great, I don't like to respond to it immediately until I confirm who is telling me I am doing well. You understand? So that is what I do. The same way I want our people to understand it. Because these people are capable of brainwashing anybody. So don't blame that our sister. Our sister wants our freedom. She wants our freedom. Remember that if care is not taken, if we are not exposing all these lies of these people, it will go viral like a pandemic. It will become a pandemic or epidemic in our land. It will become epidemic in our land, because if you can listen to this prophet, liar in Port Harcourt telling you, if he did not say 51 days now, if I start exposing this man, many of you people will say I am exposing somebody. Or if he didn't come to Autopiloted platform, you will not understand that video I made 7 months ago. People will believe it is true. But because he has now showed himself exactly whom he is paying his loyalty to, that is exactly why I am doing this, which is the right time to do it. Then bringing the old one for you to understand that the exposition on this prophet is not because of autopilot, but the exposition is because it was a false prophet. I exposed it, you know, I think 2 weeks after the prophecy. 2 weeks or 3 weeks after the prophecy. That's when I exposed it. Or after the confirmation of his prophecy. That's when I exposed it. It is a month after Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The next upper month after Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. I exposed that prophecy. And I kept it. Yes. So now that I am bringing it to light, you will understand that exposition I am doing is not because of autopilot. It is because of what I already saw from the beginning of that prophecy till now. At least now it is actually the confirmation. It reminds me that the 50 days elapsed. No arsenal was released. No governors was kidnapped. And still Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is still alive. So that is exactly where I want us to leave it. Thank you very much for calling.
I'll have to tell something.
Go ahead.
For the meantime, I will withdraw what I said that she is autopilot. But for the meantime, well, you have to go watch the video first. You watch the video, and you will come to find that maybe she was only acting or speaking based on what she had, like you said. But we in IPOB, we do not accept any destructive criticism on the leadership. Anybody can criticize the leadership, but the criticism must not be destructive. If the criticism is destructive, then it's not coming from a genuine heart. Okay, that is why I said that maybe she will have to go back to the drawing board and do the right thing.
Okay, I will go and search for that video. I don't know do you remember. Okay, if you have the link to that video,
I can send it to you.
please, if you have the link to the video, send it to me. Let me listen to the video.
Okay, I will.
Okay, thank you very much for calling. We must continue. All right. So that is it, and we must continue. Let us push. Okay, let's listen to this part. After listening to this part, we'll push it a little bit further so that we conclude.
January, 3 days every week, beginning Sundays. February, 4 days every week, beginning the same Sundays. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, February, with the fasting and prayers and the protest. Total compliance across the board by Biafrans in the diaspora and those of us here in Biafraland. And in the month of March, 5 days. Sundays, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 5 days, 5 whole days. We ended our February fasting and prayer and exercise on the 28th with our interactive broadcast. And we did not even take a break. We switched over immediately to the March exercise on the 1st of March, being yesterday, with our live broadcasts, fasting and prayers and protests. As I'm talking to you now, I've not eaten, even though we concluded our own broadcast. I told you, we concluded our broadcast for the fasting and prayer between 4 p.m. and around 6 before I joined you on this platform. Our members the same, our church the same. You may do your due diligence and your underground investigations.
That's what the due diligence and underground investigation was what prompted me to come present the due diligence that I've done. And the investigation, the result of the due diligence that I did, the fact check, that is what prompted me to present it to you. Because we hold you according to your words. We hold you according to your words. This person say, but Judge, and okay, yes, I read this one. There is another one, and this one said, Olisa Ebuka, Judge Market Nsima will rebel against Autopilot one day. Yeah, of course. That is give me star. When they stop giving him star, whenever they stop giving him star, he will definitely rebel. I don't like calling his name anyway. That boy in UK, it's enough. That boy in UK, he provoked me the day I was asking him. The first time he brought Berima in Finland to his platform, that was when I was Autopilot. And I want to clarify myself to understand where I am standing. He brought Berima in Finland in his platform to interview him for the first time. I thought the interview was supposed to be an interactive section where people will be sharing their opinion when I ask 1 or 2 questions. I asked 1 or 2 questions. Just 1 or 2 questions, they rescheduled the interview. They rescheduled the interview immediately because they knew I was one of them. When I asked 1 or 2 questions, they rescheduled the interview. And now I was continuing to say to them, why don't you continue the interview? Trying to ask questions that will bring more light to our people who were watching. That boy, you know what he did? He said that I am actually, what did he call me? He said that I am full of confusion. That I am full of confusion. Then to the extent that he started using different account to counter me. Then I called his name, tell him this. I use it as his, his puppy. These puppies of these people, stop writing what you don't know. You know what he did? He blocked me off his platform. When he blocked me up off his platform, that's when I noticed that these guys, they are not genuine. There is not, they claim that they are accountable. They claim that they know exactly, how to handle things and be transparent. But that interview I was asking them questions to know, as a member of Autopilot, which I was, to know my stand, to know exactly what is going on, because I have discovered a lot. Now I've become confused. That was when that boy blocked me off his Facebook. And I said to him, blocking me off is not going to stop the truth to prevail. And ever since that time, I noticed that that guy has a mission. He has a mission and he knows everything that is going on. He is not a novice in Autopilot, that he does not know that he is not being used. He is enjoying it. He is enjoying what he is doing. He is not being used because he's putting food. He's putting food, money for okra on his table. He is putting money for okra on his table. That is exactly the reason why he is doing what he is doing. He is not a freedom fighter. He is a saboteur. A sabo. He is original international sabo. Let us continue.
The address of our church is number 3 Cherubim Road. Number 3 Cherubim Road, my 3 Duke, Port Harcourt, by UST Roundabout. I don't do this often. I don't give out the address of our church for people to come to worship. I don't do it. But this is for evidence. On Sundays, we don't have Sunday services.
Our other boss if and nkete. Our other boss if and nkete. Let us continue, Jerry.
And we sit at home. It has not been easy. But one thing I discover is wherever there is a will, that determination to obey God and do what is right, God releases the grace. Grace doesn't just come when you are defiant, when your posture is against what God has asked you to do. We have been doing it. God said, this is what Biafrans must do. If you want Nnamdi Kanu to be released, there is nothing like, oh, we are believing God. It will happen when nobody knows. Look at when I want to do it, how I want to do it. 3 months. This guideline that I've explained once again on this platform has been in circulation. January went like that. Nobody, there was no total compliance. We did not even record up to 1% compliance. As I said from the beginning of this very interview, that I saw the flyer of the January exercise on your platform, on your Facebook platform. I saw it because Madam Bridget told me that she was going to send it to you and that you are going to do something about it.
Yes.
But I believe there was no follow-up. That was why you didn't follow up the program. I saw it. There are other platforms that shared it. I saw it, including the video of the guideline, the audio. It was in different formats so that nobody will give excuses. The video format was there, the audio format was there, and the text is also there. If you go to my Facebook timeline and scroll down to the old post, you will see all of them there. I tagged some people. I mentioned some people who are in position to give direct instructions to the IPOB principal officers to support and to highlight this very exercise and make it known that our people may comply, yet they declined.
The reason why you want to fly like mosquito from nowhere to start giving instruction to the structure of IPOB It's because you believe that you can concoct a prophecy. You believe you can concoct a prophecy and bring it to the table in order to start lying to IPOB. And you think prophecy moves people that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, put in place. Do you think religious activities moves the students of Radio Biafra? The real students of Radio Biafra, not those sabo, ndokom na azumokum na akpona na ofu n'ụlọ ụka ebe ofu n'ụlọ alụsị. Ndokom na azumokum na akpona na. We are not talking about those ones. We are talking about the real students of Radio Biafra. Do you think that those fake concocted prophecy will move them? That you say that you want to make sure it gets to the people who will put it into law or who will pass it into law? What are you implying, actually? What are you implying? Because, of course, you don't know what you are saying. You don't know what you are saying. Let us continue. Before then, let me... So, we continue.
They didn't do it. They flouted it.
They
the
flouted
month of
it.
January, you saw how God was in a hurry to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
Did you hear that?
Three.
He said the month of February, because remember where he is going now. He said that the instruction he gave, which came from Elohim from Port Harcourt, or from the Holy Spirit from Port Harcourt, because this is not Abba. This one is the Holy Spirit from Port Harcourt, which gave him the message and guideline that you should start give to DOS or the leadership. He didn't mention it, but you know where he is going. To tell them that we must start sitting at home in order to let it be so that now DOS is now complying with the activities of Autopilot. That Autopilot now lead, DOS follows. That is the plan. That is the psychology there they wanted to use here. But that is by the way. Let us speak the real thing. He said now that the Holy Spirit from Port Harcourt, from Benwike, came to him to give him the direction and guidelines so that we will continue to do exactly those guidelines by sitting at home on Sunday, doing fasting and prayer and others. The reason why they added fasting and prayer, so that it will look more Holy Spirit. It will look more Holy Spirit. Now that they didn't do it, and because they didn't do it, which he claimed that God wanted to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in January, but because they didn't do it, God searches the innermost heart of a man. God does not, he wouldn't look at, it is not, I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put it. If it was January was the right time God wanted to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he would have released him. There is some other things he said here that I want to bring light into. Now he said they didn't do it. That's why they fixed the court date, because God wanted to release him in January for 3 days. Court date for 3 days. They didn't do it. Things changed because they didn't do it. But now he didn't tell you. He had 8 months ago when he gave a prophecy that if you don't release your arsenal, and hold some governors on ransom, just like they are holding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Now, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they're going to kill him in 51 days. He didn't tell you they didn't do it, or it didn't happen. He didn't mention there. He didn't go there. But I know you heard it yourself. I played it, you heard it. So why didn't he go there? But now, the one that he believes that he will use to manipulate you the more now. He's telling you they didn't do it. They didn't do it. And that is the reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was not released in January. That is the reason why he was not released in January, because they didn't do it. But he can't remember the arsenal and the ransom he mentioned 8 months ago. Let us continue. For those of you who will get carried away by these people's lie, I pity you.
Court sittings, 3 dates at a stretch. It is not ordinary. On the 16th, as we were praying live on my platform, my YouTube channel, Maxwell Nawihe, God spoke to me that they want to truncate the court sitting on the 18th.
Did you see where this man who claimed he never, okay, let me not go there. Some of you are still feeding on cholesterol. You will not understand it. You will not understand if I go there. Some of you have not tested the real milk. So if I move towards that direction, you will not understand it. But there is something that is good, that is linking these two, that they've been having conversation, but they claim they have never spoken to each other. Let us continue.
I said it live, as I am live now talking. If God speaks to me now, I will release it here and now. As we are praying live on air, God spoke to me that look at what they are planning. They want to truncate the court sitting. That was on the 17th. If you go to my YouTube channel, go to the 17th of January. Listen to the broadcast.
The enemy is feeding you information. Like I told you, when I told you from the day this, do you know the day this Ekperima in Finland tell you that Isiago, they put juju in Isiago? I told you that information, he got it from the DSS. That information, what DSS was talking on their own privacy. And it was not on a public domain. How come Ekperima heard it? How come he heard it? Those are the questions. Remember what this guy is saying now. I hope you are paying attention to what this guy is saying now. Because those are the two people who works together. The other one is on the background, releasing their manipulative through prophecy. The other one is all over the place, acting like, that the spirit is talking to both of them at once. Let us continue.
In the struggle. This is the latest of a man who claimed he wants to reshape in Nigeria. This is the former ANEC boss. Today, he has come to say Nigeria is in process of total collapse. And this is the former INEC boss.
And he contributed in greater measure.
Of course.
It was the electoral process he supervised and presided over. He was the head of this very umpire, INEC, that brought in the president of Nigeria, Muhammadu Buhari. He was the one. This is a systemic something. This is not just about persons. This is not just about this man writing, Professor Atahiro Jega. It is what Nigeria represents. It is how Nigeria is structured. It is how Nigeria is set up. It is how Nigeria was founded. That it doesn't matter the players, it doesn't matter the executors or the enforcers of the constitution or the law. Before ever they get into the system, they are rebaptized. They are baptized into the system. That even though they had a very good mind, a very resolution that is upright to deliver on the mandate of the people, but before ever they take the oath of office, they are already baptized into the system. And they must flow with the tide, with the trend. And after they leave office, you will hear them crying foul. Obasanjo was there. What did he do? but today he's still crying foul. Good Lord Jonathan was there. What did he do? Yes, he tried, but today he is crying foul.
And Pastor
Jega was there. What did he do?
Yes, and Pastor
Orubebe, a moment.
Yeah.
Orubebe was there at the INEC headquarters that very day. They were doing their so-called collation of results. And that Godwin Orubebe was crying. He was protesting right there as they were calling the results. Orubebe said no, that this very result cannot continue. That Jega, this same Jega talking now, that Nigeria is in the process of total collapse. That very day, on a live national television, that Mr. INEC chairman, you are biased.
In case if you are joining us now, we are on a special exposition on the lies that was concocted last night in Enter 419 by the Berima in Finland by bringing a religious prophet liar to manipulate our people the more using the name of Chukwokika Biama. And the last time I checked, you should not use that name in vain. That is what they did, and that is what we are doing here. We are on the exposition of this. That is what we are doing.
Mr. INEC chairman, you are biased. We cannot take it. We cannot take it. He was protesting, but his so-called fellow Niger Deltans never joined him in that very protest. And Jega never gave this man the hypocrisy in this country, in this very system. He never gave at us. They continue to read out the fraudulent and falsified figures of the result of the so-called concluded.
You know, if it is something like this, if you were talking politics, if you as a pastor and a berima who are talking politics, we are without coming here to tell us about prophecy. You know, I wouldn't have exposed you guys for what you are. But you came online to start telling us about prophecy. If you were talking this thing that I am listening now and enjoying it, you know, do you think that I like to talk? I don't like to talk a lot. And I don't call evil good. And I don't call good evil. I stand on the peace of the truth all the time. So it is better for you guys. This politics, you are saying it better than concocted prophecy, even though that is part of the you know, trying to spice up or garnish all the lies that you are about to, even the more lies that you are about to release. You are garnishing it, you are spicing it up with some things, so that when you guys come in the platform, you will come and tell us, you know, why don't you channel your energy to focus on attacking Nigeria instead of attacking Eberima and Autopilot? That is the psychology. And we are not buying it, of course. We are not buying it. We continue to dismantle the activities of Zoological Republic in IPOB, sent into us by, you know, those people who claim they are having our interest at heart. They are the ones they have sent to sabotage us. The reason why there are many media warriors in IPOB is because there must be a division of labor. Everyone is carrying it out. If you go to Radio Biafra, you hear gospel. If you go to Radio Biafra, you hear exposition. It is a division of labor. There are people who focus on the household enemy, people like us, because there is division of labor. We are more organized than ever before. For those of you, because the autopilot plans, I must tell you, the plans of the autopilot is for us to come and tell you that is their plan. They are pushing it, pressurizing. Do you know the reason why they are pressurizing? I must be calm and I must tell you the reason. And that reason is nothing but the truth. They want to push because they know that we are actually working. They know that DOS is actually working, is working tirelessly. They know that. They know exactly that because your enemy knows you better than you know yourself. But Autopilot want us to go to the extent of coming to tell you, you know, that we have achieved protecting this area. You know, they want you to come, they want us to, you know, they are pushing you to come and even, you know, confess, you know, things you never, you know, unimaginable things that you never even involved with, you know, so that they will, because the only place they are waiting for you is in While they are pushing you, they are waiting for you in for you to come and tell our people, we have dissected Nigeria zoo or zoo soldiers, we have dissected them, we have lynched them, we have done this, for them to put it in the record of the Zoological Republic. The delay is all about looking for something that they might nail Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And that is the reason why we must be more, you know, diplomatic. We must be more, you know, wise. This is the time to apply wisdom. It is not the time to start being emotional or bringing your stupidity into the what we are doing, or bringing your emotional approach into this thing, because the enemy is manipulating you through your emotions. That is the reason why they instilled autopilot in our midst. And that is the reason why autopilot is trying to instill in you, that you may inculcate that it is only through, you know, you must shoot, you must, you know, it is only through violence or the civil disobedience that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be released. Believe you me, civil disobedience, whenever the time comes, it will happen. If it does not come, it will not happen. But for now, we are still following the diplomatic way. And the diplomatic way is the best way. Okay? The diplomatic way that we are following right now is the best way. But all I can tell any criminal that is, you know, any terrorist that is parading themselves in the Nigerian military, you know, uniform, whenever they come to Biafra land, they will all die in Biafra land. If they come to Biafra land, they will all die and perish in Biafra land, because people will not watch you cut them down. People will even go to extremely measure, build a bottle bomb, build a petrol bomb. They will all die in Biafra land. And there is no two ways about it. There is no two ways about it. And that's how it is. You know, all the autopilot, they are criminals trying to put words into our mouth, trying to put words into the mouth of our people in order to cash in. Because the only thing they are waiting for, once they achieve it, they cash in. Then you will find a Berima in Finland, he will be in a big swimming pool addressing Biafrans, acting like a Biafran patron, just like Wazulike today. That's what they will do. That's what they will do. That is exactly what they are targeting. That is their plan. But it will never work. It will never work. Let us continue. Let us continue. Let me finalize this. There is something I want to touch on before we go.
Presidential election. And he awarded, he gave Buhari the certificate of return that he won the election. And how many years down the line, this man that conducted such a fraudulent presidential election, in which the card reader did not even recognize Goodluck Jonathan 3 good times. CNN saw it. They saw it.
The whole president.
he is now telling you that Nigeria is in the process of total collapse, which he also contributed. But he is now shouting as a saint, as a patriotic Nigerian.
Great job.
But he contributed. He laid the foundation with the trowel in his hands and the cement. He laid the foundation that brought in this total collapse, and now he's crying foul.
Okay. So, let me address this auto criminal here in the name of Iwale Ifeanyi. Which diplomatic way are you people following? I have only, one sentence for you. Onya tuli inu kowalia manege jinunya na niyi. In fact, let me make it 2 sentences. Atwolo malomala atwolo feko fenyisinofe so tabafo from here is get out of my platform. A fool. Let us continue.
Pastor, thank you. Before we go into what you want to show, also just within this time of the changing of betting of this particular struggle, because the betting have changed and now it is in the hand of Autopilot. I want you to see the update that is coming from Nigeria. We have already warned them that we're going to crush. We're going to make sure that oil exploration in our land is brought to ground zero, and we are not going to back down from that. And then, of course, with that, you see that.
You know what is airborne social media freedom fighters. Social media freedom fighters. Airborne. He's just brainwashing, brainwashing you people. Brainwashing you people. All this noise he is making on a social media is to get what the agent, as an agent of the zoo. Once he gets what he wants to get out of you, he will disappear. But for now, on our phone, he is still getting it from YouTube and Google. That is where he collects his salary now. That is where he collects his salary now. But he is crying that Chike Doziem is collecting $2,000, which is not true. That is where but he is collecting his supercharge. No one is, no one is coming to tell you that he is a career agitator, Facebook or blogger, freedom fighter. I heard that Madam Mwaya Kata, he went to write about me. He said that one blogger interviewed Barrister Joffo. One blogger interviewed Barrister Joffo called Young Money. Young Mula, baby. My name is not Young Money, okay? When you want to write my name, write it diligently. Write it with respect, okay, Nelly? Write it with respect. I know that you don't understand that women respect men in Africa. And you need to go back to it. Before you come, we will have a conversation. Okay? One blogger. I am not one blogger. Okay? I am not one blogger. I am Judge Money. I judge everything that money does. That is the reason why I'm here. So, when you want to write my name, write it correctly. I know that you are losing it somehow, but you cannot say you can. If you don't know how to spell it, you come and steal it from my page and write it. Okay? Thank you. Let us continue. Let us continue.
Even though it is a long thing and a long time thing, there is a development that even if they have been planning it a long time ago, the development is that the oil company are leaving Nigeria. They are leaving Nigeria. They are beginning to sell the asset, and they are fleeing. They are fleeing Nigeria. This is happening.
The oil company is leaving Nigeria. That is a great news. They should stop exploiting our nation. But the now we give it credit as the autopiloted activities. Yeah. Hey, that is the way they give you also prophecy. When they give you something, they will tell you something that you know normally. This is some faith that awaits something like this. When it happens, they will tell you, I told you. When it does not happen, they will tell you we were praying, fasting and prayer. Fasting and prayer was the one who averted it. That's how they do it. That is exactly what it is. Manipulative. That is the reason why I said that their manipulation is more westernized than Nigerianized or Africanized. Because this is exactly how we were fooled into being colonized. How we were fooled into being colonized. There is something Western agenda in the autopiloted agenda, in the autopiloted activity. There is Western agenda there. They want you to go to war with the catapult and the bottled water, or with the with the war with osisi, with the mbajara, while your opposition is carrying AK-47. That's what they want you to do. That's exactly what they want you to do for another extrajudicial killing. They don't know that the war that you fight this time around, it is not a war of, killing me, let me kill you. It is proxy war. You don't know the biggest war that wins. It's a proxy war. Kill me, let me kill you. Okay? And you must plan very well before you engage. The same way your prophet tell you to go and rescue Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, where arsenal, release every arsenal. Release every arsenal. That was the time that you are going to be labeled a terrorist. The crime that the Nigeria government committed will become upon your head. Oh. The international crime of extraordinary rendition, going into the Kenya land, kidnapping Mazen Nnamdi Kanu without the knowledge of Kenya, according to Kenyan people today. They want to put it on your head that we told you. That was the reason why they were releasing prophecy. In case if you don't know, that was the reason why they were releasing prophecy, telling you if you don't follow the guideline, it will happen. Now, new prophecies they are releasing, they tell you that, the guideline, they will tell you now again, the guideline must be followed. Sit at home, so that it will be that we are following orders from autopilot. Autopilot is dead and gone. Autopilot died on the 1st of this month. It is dead and gone. Just watch out on how they are dead or whatever. Watch out how it will be unfolding. Watch out. Watch out. You cannot destroy a relationship to build one. You cannot sabotage a leadership to become one. If you sabotage a leadership to become one, you will never make a good leader, and you will be dead on arrival. And that has been the problem of African leaders. That has been the problem of African people. You want to sabotage person in order to climb to their position. When you climb to their position, another person will sabotage you in order to climb to your position. When you want to, this has repercussion. These things, they have repercussion. And they don't understand it. It is something, a projection, knowing that there is something called law of karma, law of nature. You can never cheat nature. You can cheat every other thing. You can never cheat a nature. You can never cheat a change. Those are the things you can never cheat. Now, because in Finland, because they have given you, you have seen your check. Once you achieve this thing, this check is yours. Now you are trying to Bring it on. Everything you believe you have learned from Western world, bring it to manipulate our people. We debunk it. We will debunk it. And the most importantly, the people you are dealing with is more experienced than you. The people you are dealing with, they are more experienced than you in every aspect. In a corporate world, they are more experienced than you. In logic, they are more experienced than you. In critical thinking, they are more experienced than you. In common sense, they are more experienced than you. The only place that you are more experienced than all of us is manipulation. Is manipulation. You are more experienced than all of us in your manipulative activities. That is where you got it. I'll give you 95%. That's what I will give you. Manipulative agenda approach. And that is the reason why I think, since, let me push it further to see what they have to talk about, or if there is something else.
My viewers, my followers online, they say, man of God, we want to come to your church and worship. I kept telling them, please.
That was the plan.
For now, January, February, March, we are not having any Sunday service.
Okay.
And they were fasting. This was a hidden king. This very king is not of the same belief, religious view with Daniel. Yet, he had conscience. Yet, he knew that it was wrong for Daniel to have been cast into the lion's den. He had no sin, no error. The only error, the only fault they found in him was that he did not comply with the law of the king that was against his faith, his belief, his conviction. Just like Mazen and Kanu have refused to comply with British. Have refused to comply.
I think we are going to leave this one here. We are going to leave it here. We are done. If you believe, if you say you haven't, gotten to the hang of what we did today, or you haven't grabbed something from what we did today, that means you are a liar. That means you are a liar, because we have exposed this auto prophecy and auto prophets and autopilots. We are done with them. We wait for another, criminal activities that they will bring to this mainstream media to manipulate our people. We wait for it. We are going to debunk it. We are going to debunk it. But for me to show you, there is something I want to show you before you move. Before we move, there is something I want to show you. Now, the thing I want to show you is this.
Thank you, Facebook. Please, I have no right to this particular music.
That is exactly
Please,
what
Facebook
I want to
allow
show
me
you.
to use it.
I got this. Someone sent me this afternoon. Someone sent me this afternoon. I want to touch on this. I want to touch on this because these are one of the things we've been lamenting. One of the things we've been lamenting. Autopilot, they are fighting themselves, and the fight that is going to destroy all of them. They are finished as autopilot syndicate. They are fighting themselves, just like the autopiloted North America. They have written a memo. I could not post that memo on my page because that memo is PDF. I just need to download some software in order to be able to post it directly to my Facebook. That was the reason why I know that so many of you might be waiting to see that memo written by Autopilot North America. I will post that memo, but I will try to get, if I will be able to get that software, then I will post that memo because it is a PDF. You cannot just post a PDF. It's not a video. It's not a picture. It is a PDF. So you need to know, how to post it, or you need to get some software related to something like Adobe Reader or something like that, you know, before I will be able to post it. So I will find that, you know, software and I will post that memo. The North America now are denying that they are not with this, the one that is holding, is it Madam Oyubo or Madam Riteze? Something like, yeah, Riteze is okay, is the Oyubo. Riteze is the Oyubo. Yes. The one they say that they took, she doesn't want to give account to all the money that they have raised in the fundraising. Now, you believe Ekperima in Finland will come and act like everything is all right. Nelly Ofebu will come and act like everything is all right. Give me star in UK, Ofokro, will come and act like everything is all right. You know, they are trying to protect, you know, happy Edeka, all the exposition we did on them. They don't want to give up. You know, Akika. There is this ant that is Akika. You know, when they bite you like this, when they bite on something, even if you remove their body, their head will still remain there. They will not until they die there. That's what they do. We have removed their body. Their head is just there, trying to survive. But very soon the head will get cold, and that is the end. They will be rising up against themselves very soon. And that will be the end of that boy in UK that is parading himself. Very rude, you know, very, very rude boy. You know, I don't even know why he is being rude. Is he being rude because he have the opportunity to live in UK? You know, a boy with no respect, atom of respect for anybody, regardless of what you are engaging him with. He doesn't, you know, that is part of it. Because let us hear this one. Let us hear this one. I hope you saw that video. Another autopilot. Oh. Another autopilot. Let me expose him quickly before we continue. Let me expose him quickly before we call it a day.
And entertain my friends.
I'm pushing it.
DOS, the leadership. My name is Raphael Chamaka Jere, as you can see.
Did
I'm
you
from
hear that?
Awamama in Biafra land. Share this broadcast because it is one of its kind, and you are going to be getting, it's going to be in series. This gospel is going to be in series, and you want to share this broadcast. If you are on YouTube,
let's make him
feel free
a
and
little bit famous.
take this broadcast and put it on your YouTube channel, because this broadcast should get to every Biafran. Everybody that is a Biafran, Onyobunabu a Biafran, should listen to me and listen very, very attentively. If you are a Biafran and you love Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, you want them to hear what I'm about to say today. Because Miri Abago no pi ubogro.
Thank you.
Miri Abago no pi ubogro. So,
Miri Abago no pi ubogro. And what is that Miri Balu no pi ubogro? The autopilot. Nandi do. When we talk about it, when we talked about it, because they know that he do have fall their hands in so many occasions that they are not able to keep on defending this he do. Remember that I want to advise Nelly Ofebu. Nelly, let me just call you the name that you presented in full. Let me call you in full. Let me give you a little bit of advice. Nelly Ofebu, do you know that Belima in Finland is a Maradona? No matter how you are as Ronaldo, all of you learned from Maradona in a way. You know, most of the skills that is Maradona and others coming in future. You know, when you learn it, you recycle it, you revolt it, and then it becomes a new skill. Ekperima in Finland is a manipulator, which is he is Maradona. Even though you are Ronaldo, the one that is on the ground, which is called Oyibo, she is Messi. You see these three people, when they need what, those are the people when Alafa Puteke Kulobe, their clash put a hana media. then you will hear the confession. And Nelly is going to expose all these people. You see that same Nelly that is all over the place. He do. When they finish take Idu from him now, from her, she will expose all of them. When they finish take this her Idu, because this her Idu, you see, she has an agenda and she knows. That is the reason why she presents Idu. Autopiloted leader of Idu knows about it. And Autopilot cannot come and fight Nelly because they are the people who are inside. They know, they understand the agenda of these people. They understand their agenda. I know some of you might think that it is Maradona from Finland, in Finland, who screamed at Nelly in their election date, on their YouTube election they conducted, or YouTube poll they conducted. It was not Ekperima, it was someone else. Ekperima cannot do that. They know born and well. They know born Ekperima well to shout at Nelly. The people who will be shouting at Nelly are those who are manipulated, that are, they are not giving money, or they expected to be given money. They are not giving them their own share. Those are the people who can counter Nelly. Or the people who are being, paid. They have found out that the money they are paying them is peanuts from what they are collecting. Those are the people who will counter Nelly. Or the people who are novice that are being used. They are the ones who are in a position to counter Nelly. But you see, Ekperima, they know born and well. Even if he is Maradona, he will start using those people to counter Nelly. Hey. Ekperima is using other people to counter Nelly now. This is a very, very secret mission. This thing they are cooking. By the time it comes out, Alaga Bandiala. And Nelly will be part of the people who will bring it out. Because I know her. Ojurania. Mboju ya from Boyfa na ekonu kogodi na background. When she gets intoxicated with it, believe you me, she will explode. And that is the final phase we are waiting for. Autopilot is finished. Is finished. Let us continue. What they are doing now by Amado George, there is something called Amado George. End of this month was the end of Autopilot. They are now doing Amado George. And you will say, I told you. For those of you who follow and pay attention, you will say, I told you. Amado George Kafanos in Enya. Let us listen to these people, this person.
And the moment ma ebe mmiri siri baa n'opi ụgbọgụrụ maka na mma ebe mmiri siri baa n'opi ụgbọgụrụ ama agwụ ya na this my broadcast that I'll be doing from time to time as we are in this autopiloted IPOB mood.
These are the Maradonas are using this type of people. Maradonas are using this type of people to counter Ronaldo and them. One day Messi might even come online. One day Messi might come online. Let us continue, please.
I want you to know that we have taken our stand against the leadership of IPOB, the defunct leadership that have been sacked.
Look at him. Let's see his face. Let me just make him a little bit famous. He doesn't know where he stands. Only if I don't know exactly where he stands. But listen to him. You will understand the reason why I tell you. He is not Anwen, he is not Anwana. Listen.
DOS have been sacked by Biafrans, not me. Biafrans decided and they made their vote that DOS, the
Come out from
leadership,
my
have been
screen.
sacked.
DOS
And
has
so
been
all you
sacked by
Irats,
Biafra.
all the 7,000 teeth of this world, all the Kenga Uruekwensu of this world, all the Biafra child Uruekwensu of this world, all of you Chinasa, the bedbug Nworu, all of you Chika, Emebiem, and every one of you, I have no respect or regard for any one of you. And these broadcasts, I'm not doing it because I'm against anyone. I am doing it to set the record straight and to make everybody focus.
Look at the people who will set the record straight. A person who does not know where he meets the rain, will he know where he will leave the rain behind? Mpiajan, in a bundle mother names. Neck you read. Hi.
Focus on Biafra, and then I'm going to be calling out names on this my broadcast. As I will be going on, I will be exposing Nelly Ofebu, who has come in to distract us.
The Idu Queen, oh, he will be exposing the Idu Queen. Aye. Constructive saboteurs. That's what they are. All of them. Constructive saboteurs. Aye. When you promise them small things, they start talking from both sides of their mouth. When you promise them small things, they start talking from both sides of their mouth. I don't have time for this type of. He is just like that Give Me Star in the UK. I don't have time.
I will be calling out.
But I just want to bring it to you because I told you Autopilot ended this end of the month. I was just actually I'm just trying to confirm it to you.
Nsima Akbarawa, I will be calling him out, and I will be calling out Uwa Sophia and Faith Ogala.
Exposing themselves. That's what the Spirit does. Listen to very good.
These are people that are working against the restoration of Biafra. You will be wanting to hear this, and I am not doing this because I'm against them personally. I'm doing this because these people are opposing the restoration of Biafra. Nelly Ofebu is not working for the restoration of Biafra.
But she is working with the Autopilot. But people say that Autopilot is the one piloting the affairs of this movement. But now you are now telling us Nelly Ofebu is not working. What are you people up to? What are you people up to? We have exposed Nelly Ofebu because she brought herself in the media, notwithstanding that she doesn't have that thing of the media. If she does not have that thing of she came and exposed herself quick. We expose, we debunk her quick. That one, she will go for Esumikenka very soon. Esumikenka, she will retire very soon. Because when we finish with you, when you hear media again, you will run away. That is exactly what we do. Now, since we have exposed her, now because you people are using people and dumping them, but you are not realizing that this woman you want to dump is a Cristiano Ronaldo. Obagi, Iwajoba. Oh, Obagi, Iwajoba. You don't understand. Hey. Ichi dump anu kpọrọ na-eju ọnụ n'ọlụ a. Ọlụ a unu pụta. Kekwana onye bụ the mastermind n'ọlụ a na-alụ. You don't know what you are doing. Autopilot ga-ekwu ka egbe na media like this. Gbọliche isi ndị mmadụ. You will hear it. Ọkwa ọbara ndị anụ unu jego lụlụcha aka. People die untimely death in Biafra land. Unu ga-ekwu ka egbe na media na. Let us continue.
Sima Akbarawa is not working for the restoration of Biafra. And Sophie.
Is it today you know that Give Me Star is not working for restoration of Biafra? Is it today that you know a boy that is unemployed, looking for who will make him shine every day? My name is Give Me Star. I am from this place and that place. just to lure our people. These are manipulative set of people to lure our people. Because from the inception, this boy give Mr. understand that those in coastal region, that we are dragging them to come and join because we love them. We love them. We know that they are our people. Some of them use that opportunity to come and tell you, my name is indeed this and that. I am from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom is Biafra. Biafra is, so that people will have sympathy that this one is indeed is from that side. They read our people. They know your weaknesses and they are using it against you. That's exactly what is going on. When they read you, they know that once they say, I am from coastal region, therefore I support Biafra. You will say, my sister, we love you, we love you. Come. We don't need to, if you are a reasonable person, whether you are from coastal region, you should know that we are all one people. And we're supposed to be fighting for one goal. And you are not doing it for our people. You are doing it for your own good. That is the most important thing our people need to understand. It is one important thing we need to understand. Let us stop being manipulated. Let us continue. He is not a freedom fighter. He made himself available in the media. That is the reason why he questioned the character of Ojukwu. He questioned the character of Ojukwu, that Ojukwu sold out. Can you imagine the conquerability? He said Ojukwu sold out. Na nonsense kitchen that very dirty. He will come and tell you Ojukwu sold out. Ojukwu sold out. That's what he opened his mouth. Oji originated to say. Ndai na fana na struggle together. Entities.
Owa Sophia is not working for the restoration of Biafra, and the Faith Ogala is not working for the restoration of Biafra.
Today,
I have decided to take this my stand after so many considerations and after so many in-depth search in my spirit. And if I don't stand against these folks that are working against the restoration of Biafra, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu,
Ugochukwu Nwadike, my brother, if I may ask you, let me check if you deserve to call me your brother first. So keep that your brother aside. Are you fighting Nigeria government or you fighting Simon? Please go and rest yourself. Oh, keep that your brother to yourself. Nigeria government is Simon Ekpa. DSS is Simon Ekpa. So when I am fighting Simon Ekpa, I am fighting Nigeria government. I am fighting UK. I am fighting Britain. When I am fighting Ekperima in Finland, I am fighting the Western agenda, which they always advise someone to advise someone to advise someone until they get to their saboteur. I am fighting all of that. So take a chill pill, relax and learn, or you walk out, you go to your auto criminal and join them in your criminal activities. And remove that your brother, because I am not a brother of a saboteur. I am not a brother of empty brain. All my brothers, they have a very, very very, very complex brain. Their brain is not empty. Their brain is very, very complex. So don't come and call me your brother. Do I look like your brother? Look at me very well. Do I look like your brother? Nigeria agent. When we look alike, what is the similarity? You are calling me your brother. Keep that your stupid brother to yourself, Sabo. We'll move on. You are watching Autopilot exposing themselves by themselves. You are here calling me your brother. Am I fighting? When I fight Simon Ekperim, I am fighting British agenda. I am fighting Nigeria agenda. I am fighting DSS agenda. Can't you just give me? You're supposed to even clap for me. I am fighting three forces. Three forces at once. That's what I am fighting. Only believe it. Imahanya na nke ala ndị anyị na-afa soje chụnta na ndị anyị na-afa nọ na struggle. It will fake name. I don't know why all of you every time Igbo name. Even Janjaweed, Igbo name. Can't you answer other name? Answer English name or British name. Why can't you answer it every time Igbo name? You come here to deceive yourself. Mad people everywhere. Let us continue, Jerry. Hearing Autopilot exposing themselves.
Will not be receiving justice from us, and those of us that think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be happy when it comes out to see Nelly Ofebu dismantling the Biafra restoration, or to see Nsima Akbarawa insulting and talking down and bullying and tarnishing the image of those that are actually standing on the side of truth and that are autopiloted in this struggle. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not going to give them thumbs up for that. And so that is why you need to share.
Did you see onye nnu na-akọ onye ogiri ọnụ? I hope you are paying attention. Onye abu onye nnu na-akọ onye ogiri ọnụ. Constructive sabotage. Onye nnu na-akọ onye ogiri ọnụ. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, he will see that they are changing the name, sabotaging Biafra restoration with the Idu. But he will not, he didn't talk about when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, he will see that the Biafra restoration he structured under DOS is now structured under Autopilot. He is not talking about it. He is not talking about it. That is what they are. Let us continue. He, in his own mind now, he thinks he's a James Bond. He thinks he will be beating around the bush. One day he will come clean. But if he becomes late for him, that will be the worst part of it. Keep beating around the bush. You know the truth. You don't want to come and say it. You cannot divide a nation to create a nation. You cannot divide, you cannot destroy a relationship to build a relationship. Do you know the problem we have in Nigeria today? Because the Britain, they came and they divide our land. They divide it, Choya, Chosasiaya, Gwanda, and then after they bring us together, bring another one, bring another. That's why it will never work. You divided us in order to bring us together with some Janjaweed. That's what they did. And that is the reason why it will never work. You cannot destroy a leader in order to be a leader. It is not go. It is no go area. No go area. They call it politics. African politics. Let us continue. Let us continue.
This video, because this is really loaded. I am not doing it because I want to get, already I have my relevance in the presence of Chukwu.
Who told you have relevance in the presence of Chukwu Okike Abiama when Chukwu Okike Abiama told you to follow the law, obey the last order? If agwa unu meme ya, if asilu unu meme ya, isikwana that you are relevant before Chukwu Okike Abiama. Is it because on ebala phone ka mpiaja na kiji wesi that you are relevant in the sight of Chukwu Okike Abiama? Probably you cannot speak the truth. In a bit yala around the bush. Why are you beating around the bush? Speak the truth for what it is and shame the devil. In a Nelly shine.
And I want you to look at the caption. Look at the caption of this program. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the one that made us relevant. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the one that made us
Relevant. Under what structure? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the one that made you relevant. Under what structure, if I may ask you? Under what structure? IPOB, one family. There is no autopilot, one family. He made you relevant under what structure? Nde maife. Nde maife. Let me bring you to the screen so that you will be watching yourself talking jargon.
Relevant, not anybody else. Whoever you are in Biafra land or in Biafra struggle, you are completely irrelevant if not for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whoever you are, including me. And
the reason why he is talking now as if he's a good guy, you know, the paycheck is coming from the other side. There is another constructive sabotage going on within Autopilot now. There is another constructive sabotage. Before this thing started, I told you there are people who are already jealous of it, even Ekperima in Finland. Ekperima in Finland, to be specific, when I told you, I think last week or 2 weeks ago, that there are people who are actually jealous of him. Now, there is a constructive sabotage amongst themselves. The same thing they were doing with the DOS. The faith is, you know, it is backfired to them right now. And it is unfolding slowly but surely. This autopilot now is about to go into autopilot. Are you paying attention? The autopilot is about to go into autopilot. And when it goes autopilot in them, it becomes, they will go a wall on themselves. That's when the truth will begin to come out. You know, the reason why I am categorically, confidently preaching to you this, I know that they will try to swallow their pride and say, you know, we are doing this. Let us come together once again. Let us not bring our filth to the public. We are almost there. People who are not receiving money, who are being used, they will give them maybe $1,000, use it and buy data, you know, because some of them are actually crying because they didn't get the money yet. They were promised, or some of them are crying because they know there is money there, but they are not giving, or they are not choosing to be given. So now, and you should understand what they said at the time with Rabbi Charles and Co. They said, let us find a way to hijack Radio Biafra. We put those people on a payroll. They actually mentioned the Ikenga, that Ikenga is talking because he needs money. We will put some people on a payroll that when we just get this Radio Biafra, we are going to drop them. Did you hear that? And apparently, I know that that is their approach. That was their approach. And that approach is what they are using with some of these people. That is the reason why the people, they are using their emotion freely, which are the people like POA. They are using his emotion freely for now. People like this one, they use this emotion for now. They are now taking sides. This one is taking sides. And whatever this guy is doing is the, you know, what he planned with Simon Ekperima. Ekperima in Finland. Nelly and Ekperima in Finland now, they are fighting a serious underground war. A serious underground war. Hey, that's what is going on. They are fighting a serious underground war. And Ekperima, being a man, he is number one in manipulation. He won this one over first. And Nelly, being Maradona that she is, she will bring out information. And her son is equal to the task. Her son can do it. You know, when her son now bounce on, or probably he must have bounced on this one. He must have bounced on this one. Her son, you know. See what a Berima does to these people. For you to see these are career agitators. I want you to check all the programs that they present. When Ekperima now, because Ekperima now is the voice of all in every platform. He is the voice of all in every platform. The reason why he is the voice of all in every platform. Oh, finally, you guys went and changed name. Fela Kuti. Fela Kuti Chinedu. Hi, hi. You people listen. And I know you people, you went and changed name for the first time. Fela Kuti. Now you are answering Fela Kuti. Better go and change that name. Fela was a great man. Only believe it. Fela was not an Irat or Iwam like you. He was a great man. So you still are bearing the wrong name. You are still bearing the wrong name. Go and change this name because Fela was a great man. He's not a Iwam like you. Let me continue. So when these things that they are planning clash, and no matter how much you want to act matured on it, it will never be long enough anymore. Once you cut a rope and tie it will never make the size again. That's one thing that you people should understand. Let us go there. Let us continue.
So that is why we all stand behind him and we are filing up behind him and we are calling ourselves disciples of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has many disciples and many people love him. And it is so interesting this time because you are seeing our celebrity.
And you are one of them. You are one of them. Mere looking at you shows that you are a double agent. Believe you me. Mere looking at you, psychologically, scaling you shows that you are a double agent. You don't before we start judging what comes out of your mouth. That is the worst where you will place yourself. The worst place where you will place yourself. It is better you are hot. Either you are hot or you are cold. Otherwise, you are gone. And that is what the fate that awaits you. Continue.
They are all queuing up right now in respect and in complete allegiance and loyalty to our leader, our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the Biafran people, not the leader of Idu. Idu is not.
Yes, the leader of Biafran people, not the leader of Autopilot. Okonke neme na akokwa nke neme. Hey, Tofia. Okonke neme. Why you don't conke neme? The leader of is not the leader of Idu, he's the leader of IPOB, but he's also the leader of Autopilot. Biko. Is he also the leader of Autopilot? Maybe you are even the Fela Kuti here, Fela Kuti Chinedu, but I have given you a befitting burial. You will not comment here. Go and open a new Facebook and come, or you go and bring another Facebook and come. Then we will, if you come back, probably you will be civilized. You will be civilized, because as long as you are not civilized in this comment section, you can attack me constructively. Maybe I will buy it. But when you are not civilized, I'm flying you into the dustbin. I am taking you into the dustbin immediately. You go and call the parents who gave birth to you with no brains. You go and call them Mugo. Okay? So let us continue. Let us continue listening to this guy talking from both sides of his mouth.
what we stand for. We stand for Biafra. And then from today, I will be dismantling this wicked distraction that Nelly Ofebu have brought from the pit of hell. Nelly Ofebu brought this distraction of Idu from the pit of hell. And I am going to be telling you how I began to dismantle these things and how I got to know that Nelly Ofebu is completely off the track when it comes to Biafra restoration. Thank you very much. Now, I will quickly give you synopsis how I fell out with Nelly Ofebu. Nelly Ofebu.
Believe you me, in case I have said it, I am saying it again. This person, the fact that, I am actually playing a devil advocate for Nelly here. Playing a devil advocate for Nelly. This person you see talking jargon here, he is a double agent. He's working for Berima in Finland. Nelly, the attack that you are receiving is coming from Berima in Finland, in case if you don't know. Hey. The attack that you are receiving is coming from Berima in Finland. You know, he is more constructive than you. Even though you are a Maradona, he is more constructive than you. In case if you don't know, make your investigation. Do your due diligence right now, and you get back to me. Do your due diligence right now, and you get back to me. All this attack you are getting from your fellow formerly do autopilots, it is coming from Ekberima in Finland, because he does not want you have an agenda. Ekberima have an agenda, and these two agendas are clashing. These two agendas are clashing. You people believe you can work together and achieve your agenda, but now the worst mistake you people did is to use for you to come and say we will raise fund. You go and open Radio Biafra for Ekberima in Finland. You raise fund. You want to raise fund. Nine body bags, 2,000 body bags was carried by the military. 9 people died. 9 men. We need a catapult. We need CP. We need a granite. We need peanuts. And you run and raise fund. Take money from people. And I am also asking these people whom their money was stolen from. You people stole their money because it is stealing the money. They can sue you, they can charge you for that. You say that this organization, or if you are even organization, of course you are not organization, this scamming or these members of this syndicate, they claim that they are raising fund in order to support a vigilante group to protect our parents and our fathers from the land. You just make their vigilante to the ones they claim they present to you to look as if they are supported by the community, which is there is no vigilante that's supported, but they are just working with some few criminals. And when they give them 5,000 naira, they will be satisfied. So now you claim that you are creating a vigilante, and now you say we should donate money. We donated money. You now use that money to go and do something else. That is a way you can question a donation you made in an organization. You made a donation for this, and they did not achieve that, because you making that donation because that thing they want to achieve will be in favor of you as well. That is exactly the way you will get back at them. If you want your money back, you can charge them for theft or fraud under false pretense. They duped you. They duped you under false pretense. So you can get your money back. But how far those who eventually claim that this you are talking? How far about your tap? Is it still running? You went and donate money to counter this, something very spiritual we are doing. How far? Now you won't come and talk it now. Because a lot of you know that you might not come out of you, and you don't know, you cannot comprehend how to come out of this your curse. But I can bring you out. Let us continue.
got in touch with me and requested, that we raise funds in Italy. We raise funds in Italy, and I told.
Now you are hearing it where the Mirisibano Pubogolo. It is all about money. It is all about money. That fund they raise, Oputalo Fezubo Oka. Oputalo Fezubo Nsobu. That fund that they raise. I continue. Let me
her
run
that
that.
she should calm down. I'm going to get in touch with fellow autopiloted Biafrans in Italy to get them to fall into place. But she, in her normal, what do you call this? Anunuebe. I don't know that Anunuebe she has in her mouth that she has used to capture Nsima and put Nsima on her armpit. And Nsima is being knocked by Nelly Ofebu. Anywhere Nelly Ofebu knocks Nsima will fall in there. And Nelly Ofebu is already under the armpit of one illiterate in Norway that goes by the name Owa Sophia. Now, these people are under the armpit of Nelly Ofebu. Nelly Ofebu
Did you say that Nelly Ofebu, the C. Ronaldo, is under one spell of what is Agaba? Did you say that Nelly Ofebu is under the spell of Agaba, or Agaba is under the spell of Nelly Ofebu? Please clear it. Let me push it back a bit so that you clarify yourself.
One illiterate in Norway that goes by the name Nelly Ofebu got in touch with me and requested, that we raise funds in Italy. We raise funds in Italy, and I told her that she should calm down. I'm going to get in touch with fellow autopiloted Biafrans in Italy to get them to fall into place. But she, in her normal, what do you call this? Anunuebe. I don't know that Anunuebe she has in her mouth that she has used to capture Nsima and put Nsima on her armpit. And Nsima is being knocked by Nelly Ofebu. Anywhere Nelly Ofebu knocks Nsima, Nsima will fall in there. And Nelly Ofebu is already under the armpit of one illiterate in Norway that goes by the name Owa Sophia. Now,
Nelly is under the armpit of Agaba. I thought this Nelly that goes under the armpit of Agaba is a PhD holder. Because why you people are going to make me go mad in this place? Nelly Ofebu is under the armpit of one Agaba. Owa Sophia is the one that is called Agaba Bikon. Is she not the one that is called Agaba? The one who say Ufunam the Kanu come out. If Ufunam the Kanu come out and he joined there, he will see Pepe, he will see is it not that same Owa Sophia? The Agaba. Maybe I am mistaken. I don't know. Maybe I am mistaken. But if I am mistaken, someone can correct me in the comment section. Anonuebe. You say that Nelly Ofebu have Anonuebe. Only now he has Anonuebe. She has Anonuebe. It is only now that you are now finding out that they are using Anonuebe. What about Ebebano? Talking from both sides of their mouth. That is it. Let us continue.
These people are under the armpit of Nelly Ofebu. And Nelly Ofebu will tell them whatever they will do. You are no longer under the instruction of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Nelly Ofebu claimed that she came out to talk about Idu because she got the information as instructed by Mazin Nnamdi Kanu that Idu is the right one. And she claimed it is spiritual, that it is Elohim that gave her.
Obinna Godson, who are you referring to? Who are you referring to? Obinna Godson. If you are referring to me, comment rubbish here again. And I want you to comment it and tag me that you are referring to me. Don't just, there are many people who are, involved here. Just if you want to direct a message to me, you direct it, you say it to me. If there is anything you want to direct to me, say it directly to me. Don't just come and start talking here like illiterate. Refer it to me. Let me hear you. If I have a reply, I will give it to you. If I don't have a reply, I will know. Tell me, who are you referring to? Don't just write a message. I want you to tell me, who are you referring to? Don't just say you are, you are. Who is you are? Tell me. Because if you don't tell me, I will tell you. If you don't tell me, I will tell you. I am still waiting for you while we are continuing.
This revelation. And I come to ask you, my people, just the way Elohim, if Elohim gave you the inspiration and you are claiming that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is your leader, why can't you wait for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Because the first thing you should look for is for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. And I believe that everybody in Biafra land that love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are of this same opinion. You wait. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, you will present your findings of Idu to him. But Nelly Ofebu will not do that. She begins to fight everyone. She begins to hit on everywhere. But she started from the beginning by telling you people that, it is not by name changing. We will decide, Biafrans will decide the name they want to be called. And we thought it was going to be like that. I used to call her my queen, the goddess and all that.
You used to call her your queen, and you find out, you discover that this queen did not put you in her payroll. Because you understand this queen. The reason why you were calling her queen is to be the first on her payroll. All of you are criminal, all I care. Whether you are calling her your queen, you are calling her your whatever, all of you are birds of the same feather. You flock together. If it doesn't augur well, you come here to talk rubbish. You come here to talk rubbish. That's exactly what you are doing. And you don't know that you can never manipulate the students of Radio Biafra. You can never manipulate them. Because that's exactly what you want to manipulate now. Just because you have heard that many people have known Nelly Ofebu for what she is, and you want to come and use Nelly Ofebu to shine. We're not going to allow you to shine with her. If you people want to go down, you people will go down, sink once, pim! We'll stop hearing Idu and Autopilot. That's how it is. We don't show sympathy to criminals. Let us continue.
She was on the track for the restoration of Biafra. I never knew that she was working against the restoration of Biafra. I don't know about the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because though if she wants Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released, she will not be doing what she's doing. Now, she is working against the restoration of Biafra, because if not, she will not consistently, insistently, and begin to castigate and fight everyone that says we are Biafrans and not Idu. And then she would not wait. She would curse them. She would curse them with leprosy. She would curse them with all manner of names. And this is not acceptable. Like I was saying before I digress, I told her, no, wait, let me get in touch with the people that will work with us for us to do this fundraising. She refused. If you will not do it, I'm going to get people to work with me. Nelly Ofebu, you are in America, and I am in Italy. And the autopiloted people in Italy will be the ones to plan and to prepare for whatever fundraising we will do in Italy. This woman, even if it is Anunuebe that you have, my name is Raphael Chiamaka Ajere. Anunuebe
Ajere. Don't think you should go and request for the ancestral meaning of Ajere. Ajere. Ajere does not mean Anunuebe Metukwago Iboko of Febu. Ajere, go and check the ancestral meaning before you start actually challenging Anunuebe. Before you start challenging Anunuebe, go and check the ancestral meaning of Ajere. What? Ajere, it explains itself. Oh. It explains itself. Ajere talks about offering. Okwa in your offering. That's offering. You talk about offering. You didn't say that Naja. Ne will ya twirl na anwa potagi. One onwata no wala no o jiruga no ebe pechasia gi na. O ki iji biazia here. You know now you speaking from both sides of your mouth. Ina esi maka Ajere ndị fa adị atụ. Ọtụchago gị tụfee ego oke agụ. Ya cool down.
I stand on the side of truth and diligence.
Every
I said,
day, side
"Ichere,
of the
wait."
truth.
She said, "No, I will get people that work with me." Before I knew what was happening, she printed a flyer and it was flying on the internet. Goodness me, is this how you want to usurp authority over people that are on ground? You are not in Italy, you are in America. Is there no protocol? And then she told me the person that we want to work with is working with the zoo. You keep accusing people. If you accuse people, fine. The ones you have evidence of, we have accepted and agree with you. But you cannot come and claim anything without evidence. Especially this Idu you are talking about, that it is Elohim that gave you. Anybody can claim to hear from Elohim. Anybody. And
anybody can claim, just like the one you Autopilot presented that said that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be executed in 51 days. We should release all the arsenal that we have. We should release all the arsenal that we have. Elohim can, anyone can claim, but you are autopiloted. If you want to, if you believe that you want to say the truth, say it all how it is. Because this one just happened yesterday. Why didn't you say it in this your program as well? That anyone can use the name of Elohim to lie. But they came, the liar who started all this mess from the beginning, which is the one they call Maxwell in Port Harcourt, is the one gallivanting. You people are bringing him to platform to lie more up to our people. And those who are those pastors, this type of people, they are destroying the Olopastuna Noah. Olopastunu said it. This type of people are destroying it. You don't understand. Let us continue.
because I have been a pastor in the past, I am very careful when people come and tell me Elohim.
Now you are talking. You've been a pastor in the past. In what to remember? You have been a pastor in the past. In what to remember? Maputazi ruogu ki we weluzu umunne shine ya. Ohukugo gi n'onu na ịkọwago akụkọ from both sides of your mouth. Ohukuze gi n'onu. You have been a pastor before. No wonder you are acting like them. You are acting like them. By their fruit we shall know them. Those are the people who led the sheep astray. The shepherd who led the sheep astray. Ugwologu di na-eche gị. Ugwologu di n'eluigwe anyị na-achị restore. The kingdom of God in the face of the earth that we are about to restore. Ugwologu no di na-eche gị. Let us continue.
Chuku told us this. Now, I will still repeat in between all these errats of the DOS that have been debunked and have been sent to Abyss that will come here to cut this video.
All this I don't cut video. Well, who have time to start cutting your video? Because from your facial expression, you are doing exposition on yourself. So why would someone want to cut your video? From your approach, from everything, you are debunking yourself. Believing that you are debunking your Idu Queen, you are debunking yourself. Who have right to come and start cutting your video? Because please, people, you people should stop cutting videos of the people who does not matter, who are already, you don't even know what is Abyss. What is Abyss? You have sent people to Abyss. Only believe. Let us continue, Jerry.
And claim that I am fighting Nelly because of whatever, or that I'm on their side. Because you guys have been sent to Abyss.
Wow. You see, did you hear him confess the reason why he is fighting? Did you hear him confess? When I tell you that he has a mission, the people who have, more promises given to him are the people whom he is now following. Nelly, when you make a paycheck higher. If you make a paycheck higher, believe me, onya ge so wegi. All speed boss wegi. Come on, wala idea kawazia from the both side of his mouth again. You know, just lift pull your socks a little bit up. Then you will see him now following you.
Biafrans are standing for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They are doing the needful. The seat at home that is being that the Biafrans are sitting at home every Monday. It is being enforced by the spirit of Biafra and Autopilot. It is not from DOS. It is not from anybody. It is autopiloted. And so DOS did not accept or permit that Biafrans should sit at home.
Autopilot, they are now coming. I thought you said that you're autopilot. I thought there is someone who said that they are going to their platform. Why are you here asking me, is this how to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Is it how to restore Biafra? Yes, this is how to restore Biafra. We must expose everything exposable. That is how to restore Biafra. Only believe it. Don't you know we are about to restore the kingdom of God on the face of the planet? We are preparing you. We are decolonizing you before you get into that kingdom. There is no way you will get into that kingdom with some of your filth. If you don't know, if you don't like to be prepared, go to where you will be brainwashed. Okay? Let us continue.
And so that is why DOS, they had nothing to do with whatever is going on. And hence, they were sent to abyss, where they belong, sent to hell. You understand me? And so, for those of you that will come and cut this video, I know Patrick, he will come and cut this video now and begin to say somebody's eyes is opening. My eyes are always open. I am not a fool. I don't leak asses. I don't follow sheepishly. I stand on the side of truth and diligence.
On the side of truth. Autopiloted truth. Hi. Have you ever seen autopiloted truth? The truth is on autopilot. These are the people. Autopiloted truth. Let us continue.
Of truth and diligence. And what am I talking about? Nsima Akbarawa. I am going to play the voice note. Now, it is said, Obona eta maru ninsi etoha egu ntutum nchoi taginike ntaginga hatu egu nse. Somebody called Nsima in his program. We are supposedly working in the same autopiloted. But what these people are doing, Nsima, Faith Ogala, Nelly Ofebu, and Owa Sophia, it is propaganda on how to, bring people on one side and dismantle the rest. Now there's a propaganda they want to sell and deceive people that may be gullible not to understand that some of these things are all planned to distract you so that you will not focus on the truth. Now, my brother and my friend, who Mazen Nnamdi Kanu appointed as a leader in America, Mazi Oliver, whom I have always been in touch with, called me on a fateful day, and they will to discuss with me and have a conversation with me and my comrade in Italy, and we had a normal conversation. And then the next time he called, I knew not that Mazi Oliver was going to connect us with some of his friends in America, and one demon amongst them that is working with Nelly Ofebu, by the name of this idiot is Victor Dike. Victor Dike, this is his picture. Let me bring it up and show you. He took a screenshot. This idiot took a screenshot. Let me show you. Okay, camera. Let me get, okay, front. Okay, all right. This fool, look at his picture. His name is Dike. His name is, you see his name? DK Victor. That's the guy. So this guy here took a screenshot of the people we met with. I will show you the picture now. He took a screenshot of these people with us, and I had no discussion of radio VOB because I'm in support of VOB. This is the screenshot this idiot took to send to
Why
Nelly.
wouldn't you be in support of VOB? Because VOB is being, it is the voice of your boss who is now, pushing you to what you are doing right now. Underground is the one that is broadcasting on. Maybe you believe they will make you VOB manager. Maybe you will believe maybe they have given you a bogus promise, bogus one. You don't understand. Very bogus one. There is somebody who said that we should go on Sahara Report. There is a breaking news from Sahara Report. Let us digress before we continue. Sahara Report breaking news is that Nnamdi Kanu's American lawyer Bruce Fein asked Ejiofor to withdraw from IPOB legal team immediately. Yeah. Hey, no matter. Hey, did you hear that? Not a pilot, unna try kwa unna ndidu. Unu na ndidu are trying. Let me see if I will get the full news. Let me see if I will get the full news. Let me read it before we continue. In the letter obtained by Sahara Report, Fein noted that Ejiofor was not eligible to defend Kanu against the Nigeria government amended charges in the court, citing a pending lawsuit instituted by a businessman against Ejiofor over an alleged fraud of 5.6 million. Bruce Fein, the American lawyer of the detained leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu, has written to Ifeanyi Ejiofor, a member of Kanu's legal team, urging him to immediately refrain from representing the agitator. In the letter obtained by Sahara Report, Fein noted that Ejiofor was not eligible to defend Kanu against the Nigeria government amended charges in the court, citing pending lawsuit instituted by the businessman against Ejiofor over an alleged fraud of 5.6 million. Wow. Fein pointed out that Ejiofor had a case to answer and that the allegations were not concocted by Nigeria government to prompt his representation of Nnamdi Kanu. The American lawyer therefore urged Ejiofor to immediately withdraw from the Kanu's legal team. The letter read, "How can you be blind to what all the world can see and understand? According to the public record, you have blatant conflict. You have a blatant conflict of interest in representing Nnamdi Kanu to defend against the federal government of Nigeria amended charges in the Federal High Court of Nigeria, Abuja Judicial Division holding in Abuja. Charge number FHC /ABJ/CR/ 383-2015. That is a case number, if I am not mistaken. It is a case number because it looks like a case number. In violation of Rule 10 of the Nigeria Rules of Professional Conduct. The public record show you have a conflicting interest to sabotage Nnamdi Kanu's defense in exchange for leniency or a pardon in the pending fraud prosecution against you and FRN, Ifeanyi Ejiofor and two us whatever. Charge case number again 2020. Court number 3, FCT High Court, Metema, before Honorable Justice M.E. Aneni. The next hearing in the prosecution is scheduled for March 30, 2022. The public record establishes that the fraud charge were not concocted by the federal government of Nigeria to preempt your representation of Nnamdi Kanu. Record shows that charges were triggered by a complaint from a private businessman who, with no political or other ulterior motive to defame or handicap you, Opala Commerce Ikechukwu, among other things, he stated in a complaint to the Economic and Financial Crime Commission that you defrauded him 5,600,000 and whatever by conspiring to represent forged land or title document as authentic. Nothing in the public domain demonstrates you share your conflict of interest with Nnamdi Kanu and receive his knowing and voluntary written consent to represent him, notwithstanding the conflict. You are saddled with a professional and personal duty to rescue yourself immediately from further representation of Nnamdi Kanu, to apologize for your neglect to do so earlier. As the Bible preaches, Matthew 6:24, no one can serve two masters. I expect you to do the right thing. That is the breaking news we found, according to the person who said we should go and check the breaking news. Oh, it could be part of the conspiracy of the autopilot, but we are going to confirm that. Once I finish this program, I am going to confirm the authenticity of this news and get the story from both sides, because I don't listen from one side of the story. I will get the story from both sides. Actually, I can actually make a phone call. I can actually make a phone call right now in order to confirm the authenticity of this news. Let me make a phone call if I will get through to confirm the authenticity of this news. So while we are continuing, I am going to make a phone call.
You know, you see the people in this meeting, Oliver Obi, Patricia Umere, myself, Mazi Onyeka, and Ndubeze Ejiasi, and this other person. In this particular conversation, I never knew these other guys were coming. And even if I knew, I had no problem against them because we are all Biafrans. You understand what I mean? I had no problem against them. But what actually happened
So that is a propaganda, right? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will talk to you later
I'm still
because
on.
I
Okay,
am
sorry, I'm
online
not used
now.
to
I'm
this
doing a
broadcast.
live
This
program.
idiot took
Someone
a
came
screenshot.
to. Should I put you on speaker? Should I put you on speaker in order for you to actually tell people with regards to it? Okay, I am putting you through. So let us confirm the news that I have just read from Sahara Report. Let us confirm the authenticity of that news. Listen up. Please go ahead, sir.
Yeah, honestly, you are doing a very good job.
Thank you.
Being a fighter for the freedom of Biafra is not easy. You know, you will have a lot of people who are supposed to be your brothers, yet they will go at the back to try to rubbish you. But I must tell you, Judge Money, you are doing a very good job. And then don't give in to blackmail. Don't give in to people who are actually fighting.
We are always grappling with this network. We are always grappling with Zoo network. It is always the challenge. We are always grappling with this Zoo network. It is always the problem. So, the most important thing is that is a propaganda. That news you saw on Sahara Reporter is a propaganda. Who is Bruce Fein to come to tell somebody in Nigeria what to do in their jurisdiction? That is what I don't understand. You know, that is exactly what I don't understand. But let us actually continue, because we just digressed. Let us actually continue. Who is now saying it is not a Sahara Reporter? Yeah, then tell us exactly which one you are talking about. Let us continue, Jerry. These are, you might find out, is Autopilot trying to divert our attention. Let us continue.
And sent to Nelly of Able. Because the people in America are having issues with, Madam Oyibo, and I don't know whatever issues they're having. I'm not involved in it. I don't know. And
now, for you to confirm that memo I told you I was reading the other day, I want you to pay very good attention in order to confirm the memo I was reading the other day. Wow, it's really late. For you to confirm the memo I was reading the other day, I want you to pay very good attention, because I am going to be leaving this program here.
they wrote a memo. When they wrote a memo, I don't know. I was not there in their meeting when they wrote this memo.
Now, let us pick this call, because we are actually finalizing what we are doing. Let me take that call. Please, the caller, if you are still around, call again, because we are finalizing. We just want to finish up, because we have been here. We have been here. I did not even know that the time has flied up until this time. Please call on. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from, please.
My brother, all hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
My friend is my name is Mazi. My brother, you are doing a great job. I just love your program. We'll be watching you. You are doing a very great job. That's the only thing I called to tell you, is just to thank you and keep on. Don't let the devil get into you. That's the language of our leader to this segment, cockroach. So please, just do your job. We are proud of you. May God be with you and your family. May God be with our leader, Mazina Dukukano. May God be with all of you that is broadcasting. Thank you, my brother. That's the only thing I called to say.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yes, sir.
Thank
Yes,
you.
sir.
So that is it. So now let us just hear what he has to say quickly, then we finalize this program. I didn't know that I have been here for more than 5 hours. Dude, I didn't know that I am late. I am late. Let us finalize.
Was not there. I was not there. You understand? I was not there. I had no plan, whatever. I am standing with Umweri account, and I am standing with VOB radio that the Autopiloted created. I had no idea whatever, they had decided in America or whatever.
This person say he protect the, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and the activities of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But he is now, advertising VOB radio created by Autopilot, not IPOBO. But he is now countering Nelly. Onye nnu n'aka onye ogili ọnụ. Onye nnu n'aka onye ogili ọnụ. In this regard, you are worse than Nelly. I must tell you. In this regard, this person you see, he can sell anything for money. You see this person you are seeing right in front of you. He is worse than Nelly. That's the only thing I must tell you. Nelly is you know, she is a mastermind in her own, you know, wickedness. But this one, you see, he is worse than Nelly. I must tell you that the fact that he come out, run out to start running his mouth, he is worse than Nelly. Let us continue.
They are questioning, you know, the people in America had no idea. But this demon took this screenshot and took it to Nelly that I am working with the people in America, and they capitalized on this to use it to begin to lie to the people that are in autopilot, that are autopiloted in this IPOB, and began to use it to lie.
Lie to the people that are in autopilot. You are now debunking the people that are in Idu. You are not debunking the people that are in autopilot. Is that not a double agent? Double agent. You are debunking the people in Idu. You are not debunking people in autopilot. Is that not idiocy? But you say Mazen Nnamdi Kanu know only IPOB. And let us start clapping for you. That's exactly what you want us to start doing for you. We will start clapping for you. Oh, he's waking up. Waking up from where? Waking up from where? From pillar to post. Is it where you are waking up from? From pillar to post. Whoever that is telling you you are waking up, that person is actually romancing you. Let us continue.
That I am with these people, I'm with Oliver, I'm with these people. But when Faith Ogala did a broadcast, Faith Ogala was insulting me and talking all manner of rubbish. Somebody that was in their meeting called her and told her that Raphael was not in this meeting. Raphael had nothing to do with whatever memo they wrote. Raphael has nothing to do with it. But she said, no, because Raphael is against Nelly. That is why I will fight him. Am I against Nelly for being Nelly? No. I am against Nelly for trying to distract Biafrans. For trying to distract Biafrans with Idu. That is why I am against whatever she is selling out there with whatever Anunuebe she has in her mouth.
Is that so?
That is what I'm against. And I have said it in my broadcast. I have said it everywhere. I have made it clear in their meetings that I'm against. I don't propagate Idu. I propagate Biafra. And that is the reason why Faith Ogala did a broadcast insulting me and calling me a man of names, that I am a double face or whatever. I respect Mazi Simon Ekpa, and I believe what he is doing. You need to know.
Did you hear that? Do you still need anybody to tell you that his boss is Simon Ekpa? He's working under instruction. He is working under instruction. Please, Nelly, to do yourself a favor, if you want to still maintain this your standard in this your syndicate that you people have, I want you to actually give this guy a little bit money. Give him a little bit higher than what a Perima in Finland is giving him. You will see how he will give you angle 90 degrees. Hey, he will spin like a, like 1 Series. He will spin like 1 Series BMW in front of everyone. Just pull your socks a little bit up. You heard him talk about the memo I read about the Northern America, autopiloted. The fight is in America. The fight is in Italy. The fight is in Finland. The fight, you know. I am rounding up.
That autopiloted is not being led by anyone. You, as you're listening to me right now, you are autopiloted. And every Biafran that stand on the side of truth and for Biafra,
your family is autopiloted. Come on, God, Zuzu for here. Your family is autopiloted. It is not people like me. If there is anybody in the comment section, if you're autopiloted, if you are not, tell this guy that he's only him and his family that is autopiloted. And I am going to leave him here. He's done what he is here for. So I am going to leave him here, and we are going to be bringing this program to an end. I need to go home. I need to go and rest. So, great Biafrans all over the world, lovers of freedom, we have done it, and we will try to, separate these videos so that we will be hearing the ones. We will make it easier. We will separate it and rebroadcast it so that we will be able to follow up on whatever we are doing here. But I can assure you that everything that these people are doing, they are not doing it for you. They are doing it for themselves. This autopilot and Idu, they have the same agenda. They have, their plans actually is backfiring on them. Their plans is backfiring on them. There is no way that these people are not going to get the result of what they have done to this struggle. It will pay them. Those are the people that will be left behind. They are still running from pillar to post, from here to there, autopilot, you do this and that. They are fighting themselves now. They are fighting themselves. All that thing that they want DOS to come and expose the modus of operandi of IPOB in order to please those efulefus on the ground. Because the reason why they are pushing DOS is to come and expose the mode of operation of IPOB. And they will be satisfied. They collect their paycheck. That is the reason why they are pushing. Telling you this, these are, internet freedom fighters. That's what they are. They keep telling you these people are getting paid, but they are getting more paycheck more than these people. They are on a payroll for doing this struggle, but they're telling you DOS is getting paid. Let you work do and give everybody what they deserve. But for now, from me and to you, stay safe and stay informed. And listen to this music. Hold on, don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Hold on, don't let go. Biafra is the step away. I love that song. I'm going to play it. We will catch up again whenever there is need for it. For now, stay safe and stay informed. Salute. Thank you for watching and thank you for paying attention. May Chukwu Okike Abiama replenish you, replenish your time and everything and the energy that you have exhausted here in this hallowed platform. Thank you very much. Shalom.
Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish. Beloved homeland of our brave heroes, we must defend our lives, or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our foes. But if the prize is death for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Held to be a fraud, consecrated nation.
I thought of Biafra freedom taking longer, and cause of that you tend to feel so low. I know our freedom is your greatest hunger. I thought of Biafra keeps your heart aglow. We will walk the line, this hair that we've known with time, gotta take it away. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your flight's just a step away. Just hold on. Oh, hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your flight's just a step away. Our history has never known no laughter. It's always been this red and black, no green. A nation of these blessed yet hungry people. We shine a bright